Law. Hardcore standard for it all? Holy. That sucks. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I mean, if you just go to standard, it'll like definitely be faster. Like sub 1 hour to get it set up, and you can just buy the carry and trade for like 5 divines or something. There's two things I wanted to test today before I do a fresh start. First I want to test ground loot from hives versus circle breach. How many points do I have? 139. Can't say the thing. Slayer bad. EU sucks at WoW. I'm not sure what the thing is you want me to say. Blah. I'm gonna do 20 maps on hives, and then 20 maps on circles, and count both the time it takes to clear the maps, like the total time to run all 20, and then also the time to, or just like the ground loot currency specifically. So what that's gonna look like basically will be just like tracking, probably just tracking Chaos Orb count is what I'm gonna do. I think they'll drop enough Chaos Orbs that it'll give you a pretty good estimate of your reasonable expectations. I have 139 points, right? Like I have 1 point wrong on this tree. Like I still have this, but I shouldn't be able to have this clicked without missing something. Oh, I'm missing this. Whoops. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, this was supposed to be here for shipments. Whoops. Alright. I have 40 maps. Oh, I don't have shit. To roll 8 more. So this is the Fine Atlas for doing hives. Timer up. The 20 maps, Delhi Hive, Calgary. I don't know how often fortresses are supposed to be. But they can't be more often than like 8 maps or some shit, right? Maybe 10 on average. I just don't want to randomly get like 15 fortresses and then have a big skew from that. Go. That build is correct. Peter. Tree is correct. I don't think I changed anything weird here. We're vibing and we're blah. You found it all. Let's go. Well, I meant Slayer's better than Berserker when that becomes true, which will be never. Ah! Yeah, hell yeah, Sid. Huge value. Alright, let's go. 20 maps, hives.
Your tolerance to the intolerable is admirable.
God, I fucking love playing Zerker. Holy shit. It's been the worst part of Gauntlet when I have to spec out of this build, change to a different build, and kill all the Ubers instead of just farming maps on Zerker. Like, no one wants to do that shit. I want to do this. Battling Flasks. Yeah, you don't really get Instilling Orbs for a while unless you go red side.
Unleash destruction. Regenerating.
Yeah, if you die after 95, it's fine. Just don't like migrate or delete your character. Be safe.
Better.
But being dead is fine.
Nearly done. For victory.
Down 20 Frost Bears? That's stupid. Tank.
You've done. What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
This world is not yours. I can do this. Unleash destruction. Annihilation. Almost there. Oh, Ragnar!
I got 2,700.
You are nothing but a pawn.
We are victorious.
Did that fast. So I got 2,700 breach juice to subtract there. Starting with 100 chaos. And we started with... And that's gonna fill up if I don't empty it first. So we started with 100 chaos. Let's empty this show fast so I can
The dreamer welcomes you.
make it fine. What are we even going for right now? Rings?
The
Yeah, fuck it.
Genesis tree
See if we
accepts.
hit Anathema. Maybe just remove a lower money.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, so I had what's the right number. Did I win? I don't see it. Why is there a blood notch here? Wait, blood notch is 25%? Jesus, wasn't that like 60 in the past? Alright, so the blood is the proper number. Start with 0 blood, 100 C. And continue.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by a new. They're trying to get you.
Being pre recombinate axe in these monster like deli maps does not feel the best.
Make your battle begin.
105% monster life, Jesus. Got dated by Terra Scarab? Yeah, I also saw a clip from the day prior where he was like saying that chat said you can't get DD'd anymore. Which I don't think was an accurate assessment of DD's threat in the modern game.
It's still nearly done.
I'll also compare alt counts before and after, but I can just look at the VOD to get the alt number.
You are murdering innocent souls.
To help prevent the odds of an alter outlier of Chaos Web alters being weird.
Defend me. Burn it all to the ground.
Yeah, like anything that adds bosses to the map like that, like Terra Scarab or the Wish, that adds like packs of bosses, like all that shit is so dangerous because of DD.
I nearly have it. For victory.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
And 5 and 0 Void Stones. Eater and Exarch aren't that bad. Get in there, bud.
This
Approach. Make you. There flesh rips and tears, but they spill gold.
This is all an illusion.
No, there's never a touch with cross where I'll do it pretty much any damage mods in Gauntlet. It's just unnecessary. Like it saves currency that I don't need. And like as I get stronger, like the downside of rolling the maps the way I roll them is very often you have tank mods. But even at my current character's power, like it's not that bad. Like it's annoying and it's a little bit slower, but it's not that bad. But there's just no reason to risk it. It's like you save like 20 seconds rolling your maps every 20 maps to increase your chance of death from almost 0 to something higher than 0. As soon as I get a recombinated stick and what's the thing called? Coined Earth Shatter, I'll just do like 70% more damage than this, and even the tank mods won't be noticeable. I gotta sing. Who does bounties? Bounties aren't for us, Jung. Bounties are for everyone else. How'd you properly simulate physical as chaos in your testing environment? Chaos res? How do you get to the boss before someone else does when you're farming for chaos res? They're asking me. I don't really know if I'm going to do early game bounties or not. I typically never do early game bounties, and I just like play for the dub and then go for bounties afterwards, but like, I might, I don't know. That's how I'm feeling when I get there. Zerker is just like not that tanky if you can't attack.
I cannot do this yet.
I will slay every last one of you! Destroy them all! I can do this! We can win this!
You better get your brutality linked to Tempest Shield and Frostblink.
Oh, Rayclaw! Greet.
Like 3 minutes. Well, it's a 1 and 3 to get the Enfeeble Zone first, right? Unless you're just saying you can do it in any layout. Reaching for a red zone. No, it's random. Yeah, red zone is completely undoable with Berserker. Purple, probably also undoable. It's only really green that Berserker could ever do. So you have to farm the boss a few times to get there and see if you get green on the first go. But like that just gives you more experience. It's like a good experience zone to farm sewers, so it's not worth the worst. I'll probably do it if I'm the first one to get there. But I would expect Alex and Exile to both also go for it, and they are fast day 1 gamers. Stop playing? Yeah, it's playing.
I won't die so easily.
I don't know, Jung. I feel like those two are always like the same speed as me in the Gauntlet campaign. Especially when there's banners in the line they're going for.
Dance with the flame. We can win this.
Oh, yep, home from the world first race. Oftentimes at league launch. I don't know when leagues launch these days, but Gauntlet's 3 p.m. PST, I think. Tomorrow, in 22 hours ish.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Begins.
Stupid dog. You
Sounds like it's a bit later than the league start timer. I think the Gauntlet Day 1 plan is like basically wake up around like noon, do like some Act 1 runs and an Act 1 or some Act 5 runs in a private league for that. I'll do one of those later today as well. And then probably play until it gets dark out, so like that'll be about 32 hours awake probably. 29 hours of gaming, 32 awake, go to sleep. Hopefully get everything set up on day 1 in a good way, force done and whatnot. Force done's done, Zerker fully geared. It goes so much faster as soon as the filter becomes more strict. But early mapping, the amount of gum you loot is crazy.
The astral chain is
Like, I saw you in like fucking Volcano and stuff still. Are you still being weird with like your guy? Doing maps that aren't Jungle Valley? Our Lord and Savior? A piss bucket. A piss bucket? What? Just get a fucking a catheter. What?
Everyone is simply using you.
They're in Fish Mage Blood. I think on day 3 to 4 you go kill the bosses, right?
I know you lay down your weapons and talk it over.
Fish Alva? What's the cope that you want? I just feel like basically, I think my odds of clearing on day 7 are probably only like 10% higher than on day 4. So like I'm always just gonna take this 2 clears in that scenario. I've seen someone rip. I mean, will you though? But I don't think anyone is going in on day 4 except for like one of like 3 people. And y'all are cowards. So if I don't do it, I don't think y'all will. Myra's not gonna play because of Ruin. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If your goal is to just face tank bosses, Ruin makes it hard. But honestly, like, I think a full face tank strategy is still valid for, like, probably half the Ubers with that version of Ruin. Like, you're still just gonna face tank Loneliness and kill the boss before you can get full Ruin. You're gonna face tank everything except for slams and, like, you know, get melee range so he can't ball you on, like, Shaper and Nuke Elder. Kind of depends what the goals are. Oh, Jesus, that was like 10 Scorched Earths. I hate the way Delirium monsters like do this shit, where it's like, you get a map where like every single monster has nothing relevant, and then a map like this where every single Delirium monster is Scorched Earth. Why can't they just roll random shit on every monster? Always. I feel like I didn't see the Mirage in that map, but I don't... It was 3.5 minutes, maybe I did? I think it was early, maybe. I don't know.
Simply using
I saw 2 different people that are playing Absolution Guardian as their, like, day 1. That shit looks fucking awful. I feel bad for them. And the worst part about it is the reason why it's awful, it's not because the numbers are bad. It's because Absolution minions are just unbelievably fucking stupid. Like, they'll just be 3 feet away from a monster, and they'll just be staring, they'll just twiddle their thumbs and stare at you instead of attacking it. It's disgusting how bad they are, purely because they're stupid. Like, just make them attack. Make it so when there's a monster in the range of Absolution, the monster casts Absolution. Like, that really should just always be how those things work. But they're so fucking dog shit instead. Because they're just, I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst reason for a skill to suck. And it's so unnecessary.
You've done well.
Single fusing, single ults, single blaws.
Choose what the greatest taste shall be yours.
they will all have had it when they learn the truth.
Let's get it done.
Or with Divine Shield. Yeah, it does. Same for Jugnet as well. How's this mitigation? Yeah, I'm gonna make some bounties. Not really sure what yet. I feel like when I looked at the bounty list last, which is a few days ago, and everything people are talking about, it seems like there's a ton of big campaign bounties already. I know there's like one hard Maven bounty later on for like doing some memory game while doing like memory game stuff. Plus 3 Prod 2 for Cortex bounty. I'm pretty sure if I get plus 4 Prod on Uber Cortex, I don't even think I would leave.
You get through this.
Like, it's only 7 barrage. Does a brain phase count as not phase 1? I hope not. That'd be too easy. Is that actually the only wording is? It's just not phase 1? It definitely should be during last phase. Right? With double lasers and memory games happening. Yeah, not phase 1 should mean you can do it in brain phase, which is really easy still. That one won't be too bad.
No, I almost haven't.
Must actively fight Maven. Yeah, I don't know what that part means. Like, you can't portal out, sit in grace period, and do it, I imagine, but like...
Go. I'll handle
Pretty sure the more value your ship is, the higher chance it is of being kidnapped.
it. You did it.
Minute Kosis. I don't like my sim plan as much as I liked it for a prior build, but it's still... it should still be totally fine. I was able to do it on my test character, which is simulating, you know, 150% more life and stuff. And it was fine. I just like, why the fuck does Omniphobia auto attack for more than Shaper Slams for? I don't get it. He's too strong.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Totem's viable for Gauntlet. Totems are gonna win the Gauntlet. You know why? Because Jung Rone's playing Totems, and he's gonna win.
I can do this.
Yeah, Kosis autos hit hard too, but like, they don't feel as bad.
Be gone, fiends. Existence is stilled. That's better. That's better. Let's see you get through this. Annihilate! I almost have it! Go! I'll handle it from here.
And bounty money? Hell yeah. I'll probably match a pretty good amount of what goes in to the pool. Probably at least like a couple hundred. And then we'll talk about what bounties to do towards the end of the stream. But I think I want one of them to be first 4 stone. Because I think that has a good chance of killing at least one person. Like Alex or Karn or, you know, some of the zoomers. Like I'm doing Force Stone in like 25 hours probably, like somewhere around that time frame. I'm not gonna rush it earlier. In my first practice run, I did like 16 hours. And it was fine, but like I just don't think Force Stone is strong enough to meaningfully risk your character for it. When you wake up, okay, I might be stupid, but I low key kind of feel like I would rather do Force Stone 25 hours played and awake instead of doing it right when I wake up. So like right when you wake up is like that's brain death basically. Like you're not even a human at that point. I think the only way Force Stone is going to be like proper hard though is just if you... It's only if the Trial Master apparition is like kind of like fucked.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Like 40% damage isn't that much damage. Obviously they have a ton of HP, but they don't have haste, and not having haste just makes it so much safer. And like you don't even have to do Uber Elder, you know, like that used to be like the hardest boss. Now it's Maven's the hardest boss. And Maven with no multi-proj, no haste, like just don't get hit by your shit. And you have 6 portals instead of 3, at least for this mission. Going suppress? I don't think I'm gonna go suppress on Zerker ever. Like the hardest thing Zerker does is kill Maven. That's the hardest thing this character has to do. And if I just, instead of going in at 16 hours, I go in at 25 hours, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like really easy. It's like 16 hours, I think is like 95, 96.
Now I can focus.
I think it's 96, whereas 25 hours is like 98 or 99. It's just like so much better. Better than JV, getting loot. My Divine Altar is going to be fucking huge in JV. Farming Fortunate cards that I scried from Fields. Like, you don't have to kill map bosses anyways, so having like the delayed map spawn doesn't matter, I just don't kill the boss. Dark Seer is in your POV. You could just take it out of your POV. Glad I can help you with that. Darkseer should be in my POV too, but I don't want to farm it. Like, I laughed at you getting the wrong Darkseer 4 times in a row last Gauntlet. I don't want to. I know what karma is. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. Southern Heist. I agree with that sentiment. My plan is to do neither of those things. I love my current pop setup. Like the amount of things I have to farm is like, it's like fucking nothing. Like I need some divines and like a warp rune graft and then a bunch of like basic fracture gear and like one tier 2 unique from the tree. Just chilling. Chilling. Oh, and like 30 meat sacks, because I'm definitely playing Maw, but...
To fight another day.
But those are free. I watched the end of the race. I watched so much of the race, and then I missed the kill because I was out at lunch, unfortunately. But like, the kill is nice and exciting, and we love that. But really the best part is watching the absolute fucking doom from the losing team after the kill, you know? Like, that's the best part, and I didn't miss any of that. And there's so many good, like, funny clips, too.
I will slay every last one of you! Proof against the swarm!
And the screen went black. Yeah, I heard like they hit phase 2 the first time and just fucking made the screen black.
Dream not!
I wasn't watching it at that point in time. Sniper still play Gauntlet, yes sir. He hasn't had like any kind of prep, but thankfully the prep is just plays a Curse Shatter, but he's very comfortable on.
Victory!
Like he's flying home like right now, like today, I think.
Hello. Farewell.
Do you believe in life after blah?
Nothing you do will be remembered.
What's the 6 feet bit? Oh, because there was 3 different raids? Okay. Okay. I thought it was because of sneaked out Lua. We were just hitting the old -1. Unfortunately, I have someone Pokemon like Max. It really just depends on the fight. Like on some fights, it's like really important and helps a ton. On other fights, it kind of doesn't matter, and it's just based on the mechanics of what's going on. I got a Treachery Rune Graph. Technically, this build can use Treachery. An added like Blood and Sand, or an extra Auto Exert or something. But it's like an extra Auto Exert doesn't really fit. It's 20% now. They're most likely to be like Blood and Sand. bigger problem is the gem socket. So my next gem socket is already MAME on Infernal, which already is good.
I won't. Help me!
And low resolution. If someone's talking about resolution, that would have been fucking Zyro. Goddamn 1440p Fiend.
Almost got it! For victory!
What is... Let's see how that turns out for you.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Right back the high force! Begone, fiends! Annihilation!
The buffs on the work price don't ever really matter, Robin. It's like 3-second duration, and you press it every, 15 seconds, 10 seconds, or whatever, based on how much you're attacking.
Victory!
Yeah, armor is armor, but armor when it's only up for 20% of the time, I don't really care. I value the guaranteed uptime of having it on auto exert more than
A legendary battle.
a very slow uptime buff. That the exert uptime is more important than the slight armor uptime, basically. Because every now and then I don't actually have my work price on because I'm bad.
Righteous will be turned to ash.
Let's get it done. Cover me! Dance with the flame!
P1. Oh, pull out guys awake. Oh, because this is a reset early on. Yeah, reset 2 hours in sucks. 'Cause that's like, I guess like an hour after the reset is when you're gonna be ideally around Merc Lab, maybe an hour and a half after reset. Although like with actual Gauntlet plus the stupid fucking kill all the bosses at the end of every single act, and possible like some boundary resetting stuff, probably not gonna be looking at being in lab before like 4.5 hours is my guess.
That's better.
if they removed that, allegedly, instead of removing that dumb thing, the bosses have more life now instead. Because they were dying too fast before. But yeah, that shit fucking sucks.
Dreamer, protect me! Let's see you get through this!
Western conditions dropping no items was a bug that was also in Frisia as well, and they should have fixed that, I think, now.
I almost have it!
Like, it was intentional last Gauntlet, but last Gauntlet there weren't Ubers, and like there were relevant items on base incarnations, like Whispers. So that was like why it was done like that.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
But those should drop items again. If it is relevant, not really. Like, Whispers is like a super strong build enabling item, and Enmity is like an item that's worthless until you already have so much really good gear to actually make it good. But like by the time you have the gear that makes it good and worth using, you can just farm it. Bossing DPS. I think the last Uber XR practice run I did, I killed the boss in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. A lot of balls to dodge. That's just 3 ball sets. It's pretty hard to not have to do 3 ball sets. Like, he just does them, like, the first 3 are all percent life base, so it's like, unless you have, like, absurd damage, you're just always gonna get 3. I'm not planning on ever beating the 3rd.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Dread. Anarchy Surprise. Ooh. Your last victory 10 seconds? Holy. I don't believe you. Boss doesn't even spawn 10 seconds in. Doesn't matter, you can't clear. Of course you can clear, bud. Be confident in yourself. What's looking like? Yeah, blood's definitely not going to fill up.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Why not play the thing that you're talking about not being able to clear instead of Maul?
shield. Destroy the enemy.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
I think anti-block. I am. How much of them you saw on stream? What did you see on stream? I don't even know what I showed on stream from all. Like most of them all playing at Davis in Discord streaming. Like none of the bosses, I don't think are like close to undoable from all. There's like a few that can kill you if you fuck up, but they're all pretty easy. Like 14-second ignite that just like phases the boss is kind of good.
Right back the high point. Annihilation. Existence is stilled. It's nearly done. I'm going to lose focus. Oh, Rita!
You are the only one who matters.
None shall pass. Let's see you get through
If I were
this.
stream pre-Gauntlet, hell no. I'll probably stream until like maybe like 11. Like 6 hours from now, 5 hours from now, something like that. I'm gonna do these 2 like map tests on this character.
Dreamer,
Um,
protect me.
Then I'm gonna go do an Act 5 run in a proper private league for Act 5.
What the dreamer?
The battle begins.
More bounties. Not really sure how many there are. But often a lot of them don't get put up until later. Like all the bounties that I'm gonna make aren't gonna be there until tonight. And that'll also be part of the ending of the stream, is creating some bounties. And there's some flash bounties too and stuff.
Hello.
I don't know of any build that I would ever use a shaper weapon on. I don't even know the last time I ever wore an influence weapon. It was probably when I was creating Delvers in Grade League, like
My greater force.
8 leagues ago. But what you should do is farm Woke Orbs, and then just Woke Orb 1,000 items together. You'll win. It's recombined. I mean, it's often recombined for making big ones, yeah, like the big socketed by ones.
Destroy them
Like supported by bullshit.
all. Not long now. That's for victory!
What the fuck? It's a patch for Gauntlet.
Radio. Choose one. Slaughter them all.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Oh my god, I got a bauble altar. Let's fucking go. Comes hard from this. Fuck.
A legendary battle.
Greet.
okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
What's the point?
Approach. An interesting choice.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
I hit an Exalt Altar.
Do fine, Exile.
Keep them back! Dance with the flame!
My mana is Claw. I really do want 3 minus mana on the Slammer. As soon as you have a coin to 1.4 support, having a third that's kind of rough. But then again, I don't have Tireless yet. Once I have Tireless, that's an extra 10% or 6% reduced. Might feel fine with that. Only 2 minus manas.
We can win this! Silence falls! Not the dreamer!
Five maps to go. Yeah, I should have enough time to finish this.
You are the only one who matters.
This batch. Before the servers reset, and I'll do the second batch of circle bridge testing afterwards.
You've done well. What your heart desire.
Your life has been one.
You mean compared to your smite guy? Yeah, Zerker Slams are way better than that shit. For 2 fights.
legendary battle.
Can get the pod. I mean, the Zerker pod, yeah. The bossing pod now. THC like appearance. Where? Where? Oh, he's there. He blod. Congrats on the win, Thud. Nice salute.
Retreat, Highborn!
Fuck Echo, amen.
Now I can focus.
What did you not like about the mall bossing? Like, that shit felt like the easiest bossing ever.
Burn it
With
all
marionettes.
around.
And then when you add in some meat sack abuse, like, that shit is so easy. Like, one meat sack kills Cyrus. From 75 to 0, basically.
I nearly have it.
Yeah, the inventory stuff's annoying, but, like, just don't be a boomer.
Victory!
Yeah, I started with the poison setup and had absolutely no desire to play that. It looked a lot more, yeah. I just hate inextricable. Like having done Gauntlet with that item once, I don't want to do that. Yeah, Jung, I literally did one boss's body swap and said this skill is worthless, and unplayable, and unusable unless you're one-shotting the boss. Went Maul, and instantly the build felt insanely good.
Greeting.
4 left, 20 minutes. Yeah, we're chilling. Unless I get like some big fortresses. Get home at 1 AM. Hell yeah, brother.
The fisherman.
I hope you got a sick bowl of fucking dinner for you when you get home. For Foulborn Wrath, I don't want to include any Foulborn anything into any pobs. Unless like I know it's really attainable. Yeah, Foulborn tier 2s that need like a certain type. Nah. 3K? The fuck? Isn't that like 300? How you get that much scaling? Yeah, no, Wrathbithon Glad sounds hard if you have to press the button like with any frequency. Because don't you have to like spam that button to make it like work? To do the whole like cooldown bypassing thing? All the bossing? Not from you, no. You showed me on Discord? When? This totally might have happened, that I just don't remember it. Yeah, Junga was bugged on all the new bosses. Which I found out when I was trying to test Zerker or Jug Bone Zone, because Jug Bone Zone relies on reduced effect to tap.
We are victorious.
Like the ones that I know were bugged before was like all the new memory bosses with some of their abilities, not all of them though. And then Abomination boss was doing it as well.
Barren world.
We'd probably go Invincible, I think. I think being tanky is very good. I think Ruin is not going to be that relevant in most bosses, and you want to be a character that doesn't die. So if you have to portal out at 6 stacks or 5 stacks a few times, that's fine. Go again, but if you just die, it's not good. With the extra Maw, I don't remember my Maw timers, but with meat sacks, it's possible. The Cyrus used 2 meat sacks because he gets invuln and does bad shit. Basically, the only way you're gonna do 75 to 0 with a 10, because I have going, and 1 meat sack, it requires a very specific ability queuing. Like, he has to do clone split into everlasting fire, and you have to immediately get a big meat sack boom on him. And then you can do it in 1. But it's just having a ton of shred and punishment for the life damage and constant flame surge up time. Meat sacks are fucking crazy, man. Yeah, but like that pop has a lot to farm. You gotta farm companionship, which I did some testing, and companionship itself didn't seem too awful to farm. It's still a side farm. Like my current pop has like so few side farms. I fucking love it. It's like go to Ultimatum for a little bit for some catalysts, and go get a core belt from Blight. And that's basically it. It's just Breach of Deli for everything else. Breach Deli alters vibe. Darkseer in the Pop is just like, if you're doing anything where you're considering Wrathpith, it's usually the right choice to go for that. But I don't want to farm Lycia for a few reasons. 1, I'm scared of her. 2, she intimidates me. And 3, the drop rate can fuck you if you get unlucky. Bro, that's outside of the Mirage. That's fully outside of the Mirage. It's not even close to being into the Mirage. None of Auras doesn't help. It lowers your max, it's pen. What's the seer drop rate? Ask Joan. I think it's 5%, but then also you have to unveil a version that has life on it, which is a 2 out of 3 chance, right? So it's effectively like 3.5% chance to win. Like per sanctuary kill. Yeah, your quota streak was hitting something in Gauntlet. Yeah, that's good. That's great. It does give you a lot of time to stall. Like if you want to farm Seer, you're doing a day 7 angle and you're gonna have like a perfect character. Whereas like any day 4 attempt is going to be like, you know, probably T2 settling on a lot of like life rolls on gear and probably some gems that aren't level 21 yet, and maybe not the best coin on your shit. I don't know, Jen, like looking at my progress on my first run and what I need to farm, I just feel like unless I get unlucky, by like 60 hours played, like I'm gonna just be done with like everything. I don't want Mage Blood. Like if I had a Mage Blood, I wouldn't use it on my bossing character. I'd only use it on my Zerker when farming. Like yeah, but like I'm a chieftain, you know. I already have Infinite Recovery and 90 res for free. Also, if you just get hit by every single ability the bosses do, you can just have flasks that are always up from charge recovery as well.
This is your eternity.
Well, Ruin's only on certain abilities, and a lot of like the spammy face tanky abilities don't apply Ruin, so you just tank those and it's fine.
Ready. Make
The name was Seer.
May your fire burn without end.
No one knows your name.
Sure, bud.
No one but me.
But you're gonna be the one getting XDD chatted, because nothing I say is real or true. I make everything up. There's no consistency. I'm not even playing Gauntlet, I'm fucking casting and you believe this shit? Like, come on. Come on. Got here. A Poet's Pen, Jung build.
None shall pass. Dreamer, protect me. I can do this. Dreamer's will. Aid me. We can win this.
We are victorious.
My Slammer cannot do Ubercortex with like any mods, basically. Actually, I don't think it can do Ubercortex even with no mods. Like, I'm not going Suppression. My Slammer's a fucking rat.
Fight them off while I handle this.
A DD Nebulous?
Proof against
You can
the
play your
storm.
farm a Nebulous.
Begone, fiends!
But no, you can't target any specific mod on the Nebulous. Can you still 3-1 those and get one with just like the base implicit? Beat me in a race once. Yeah, Jung hosted like a 2-stone or a 4-stone race. I think it was a 4-stone race. I died in BA and Jung cleared I-10.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Fortress to end the session on.
You've done well. What?
100% more currency Fortress? Holy.
Why
And it's not in here? It was so close. It was right there. That sucks. Hit minus res all through. Whoops. Whoops.
Let's get
I'm talking about
Cover me.
reliable now. I mean, the intention was to make it reliable a few patches ago. I think like the 25 or some shit. That was patched to make it so it was mostly reliable. There was just a few outliers
I
that
can do
weren't
this.
reliable, and hopefully the rest of those outliers are fixed now. But it's never going to be 100% because whenever a new monster gets added to the game or a new ability, they have to remember to make it work that way, and you know,
That's better.
that isn't consistent. But it's like 99% reliable. It's reliable enough that it's fine.
Dance with the flame. Annihilation. Let's see you get through this. Get them off me. Now I can focus. Unleash destruction! Dreamer's will! Silence falls! Silence falls! I'll take you all down with me! It's done! Get out of here!
What the hell is this exit path? I have to do a full outside loop?
You did it!
At this point, unspect. It's just a life mode. Doesn't matter. Rounds are starting in 2 minutes. So let's see. Time 127-ish. We ended up plus 96 chaos and plus 50,000 blood. And plus, what is that, 500 alts roughly? We'll just call it 500. It's like 490, but... So, like 100 C, 500 alts, and... What's the exact numbers? 96, 487? C, 47 alt, 50k blood.
Greetings.
30 seconds, oh no. I'm testing 20 maps of hives and then 20 maps of circle breach. My hypothesis is that circle breach, I will complete the maps faster, and I will get more ground loot per time spent. Maybe not per map, but per time spent. But I will have less breach loot. That's my hypothesis, and we're gonna see. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like half the graph blood compared to what I had with the hive setup. And I'm just assuming womb gifts and graph blood are like close enough to 1-to-1 that we don't have to track the womb gifts themselves. Yo, what's up, bud?
Feeling good?
Good.
Dude. How many people do you think are on board with you on the flame or on the moth thing right now?
What do you mean on board? Like they're gonna also do it?
Yeah.
2.
That's it?
I think
Like
Ice was
Exile
already gonna do it, and I don't know who else.
Everything you're saying, you know, okay, do you remember 3 gauntlets ago? We
Okay.
were doing, it was one of the EE gauntlets. And for some reason in guild, we were all linking a picture of elemental max hit. Do you remember this shit?
Yeah, that was for 25 settlers, yeah.
Fucking stupid. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why that was going on. But then I realized, like, when you actually got there, the fights were kind of like that. Like, you basically had that level of damage, like defense. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I think you're saying makes sense, man. But the bossing, I don't think I can play this event, dude. It's actually too hard. Like,
What do you mean?
I can have it. My bad fights are so long, dude.
How
Like,
long is long?
my dread fully geared and everything was 5 minutes.
Why is that a problem?
I die. I don't know. He has
To
like
what?
one thing that disables recovery. I think.
Dread?
Yeah, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe my degen is just my recovery. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just like don't want to be in that fight. You know, like I can't do it, dude. I fucking can't fucking do it.
I'm
It's
pretty
too
sure you
hard.
can do it. Like Dread is like, it's ruin check, but the thing with those balls, they go out in like the same angle every single time they pulse. So once you know where they don't go, they never go there. So you can kind of just chill, as long as the bosses can't kill you. The most scary part of Dread for me is the Fear boss killing me with anything he does.
He has auto attack and shit. Like
Yeah, he
I think
fucks.
something blew up at some point. It did like 80% of my. It did like basically like 8,000, something like that. Like into my life,
Yeah.
82 res or something at a time. So like, I don't know, man. And the way you're talking about your farm, dude, I feel like there's no chance anymore. Honestly, like
Yeah, but
in the past, I've been like, I think your build sounds like ass. This
But
one,
I'm
like,
bullshitting. I'm lying
I don't
about
know, man.
everything.
I saw your mod setup, like the one you showed on stream at least. I'm like, even that's like, I can see how that clears easy too.
Oh, I mean, I think they can clear, but I think it's gonna like that's gonna be a little bit slower farm because you have to get
Okay, real question.
corpses.
Should I go with Zadi?
No,
Why not?
it's dog shit. I
You think it's worse than Life on Block Shield?
I wouldn't even go left on block shield. Like I don't think left on block will ever save you.
What the? It saved me already. I'm gonna lie.
To what? Are you
I
gonna get
tried facing
annihilated
Annihilation.
again?
I tried
Okay,
facing
dude.
Annihilation.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like,
Okay,
fun.
so there's like 3 abilities where I think it's good. I think Annihilation is the only ability you should ever consider tanking, where Life on Block is the difference maker, and every other ability in the game, you don't need Life on Block to survive, or it won't save
Elder?
you. Nah, you're chilling.
Bro. I mean, we saw Business get destroyed. He just disappeared. His character disappeared.
Yeah, he was on a wall, so instead of getting hit by like 2 rows of
Yeah, yeah.
things, he got hit by like 15.
A lot of walls, man. And then obliteration, man. It's like literally trauma. It's literally trauma, dude. It's gonna
Yeah, but that
gonna
applies
happen.
ruin, so like you shouldn't be getting hit by that anyways.
It's one hit though. One hit ruin. I'll take one.
Nah, I think Annihilation is definitely like the biggest example of a thing where left and block is really good, but that's like the only one.
So you think it's skippable?
Yeah, like if you already have, you really can't tank that with Lucky Block and no recovery on block,
No.
because I can tank it
Not a chance,
with
bro.
none of that.
You can full tank Annihilation with none of that.
Well,
Without skid. So whenever it's like
I wouldn't be able to in Gauntlet because I think the increased area would make the overlaps a little more, and then that would be like the difference maker. It's just like self-cast and Mortal Call makes the fizz portion nothing, and then
there's
95
a fizz
res for the
portion to
fire.
Annihilation?
The fizz
Oh,
portion is
God.
what you're taking the majority of damage from. Like almost certainly.
See, this is why, dude. This is why. Okay, did you try popping Flamewood at all as well? I had so many questions, man.
Totems
Did
are
you try
cringe.
it? So no, I guess.
I don't know how to pop that shit.
I might go Chief tomorrow.
Oh, he's
Like,
on my
I might go Surfer
class!
Chief.
Let's fucking
'Cause-
go!
Because enmity, you know?
Oh, I hate Enmity. I think that item's ass.
Nah, wait, what? Why?
It just means every single suffix on every item has to be perfect to like get close to the same damage as like 2 curses.
Triple cluster. Or quad cluster.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like if you make a bunch of insane clusters, then it's good, but like
25 Reforged Fire T2.
yeah, like it can be.
It's just it's like this, dude. I don't know. I think like okay, maybe not then. I like if you put me in today and I had my exact character right now and it was against Gauntlet mods, I think 99% of the time I would clear 7 out of 7. Okay, 100%.
Yeah.
Like no question. Like I'm running everything, no schizo, taking double elemental damage with no war, right? But like I think I don't know, man. It's just when you get in the setting, everything's different, right? And like Rune is gonna be really different this time. I think like all the face tank stuff's out the window. I don't know what that was about. You said you could play face tank. How's that possible? Like,
Well,
there's so many things I apply. Like Shaper.
most fights, yeah, Shaper you just get in melee range of him. I'm pretty sure I could tank every Shaper slam and still kill that guy before I hit 7 ruin.
Yeah,
if
but
you just sit in his
balls are,
face.
you think it's consistent, eh?
Yeah, like,
See,
it's
I got
like
trauma with all the things you're
the-
talking about. I have trauma about it. You know,
the
like trying
clones
to
won't
fucking-
apply ruin. So if you're in range of Shaper, like he can't ball you. Like if you're in melee range.
Yeah. Just like how Maven can't hit you with a fireball in melee range. I get it, but like, you know.
Yeah, that's why you don't have a Merc in melee range with you as well. Was that Merkley or was that before?
No, that was Blade Trapper.
You just weren't close enough, right?
Yeah, that's Blade. Yeah. I wasn't close enough, and then I also got like, I don't know why. There's something bad about my movement from that. I don't know what it was, but I took the Flame Blast afterwards, right?
Yeah, I think the double hit bit was just because like one hit is a 0 damage hit that procs the fireball, and then one hit is the fireball that does damage.
Oh, I never retested that. Are you gonna give out any details about your pod before you go? Like before you?
Nope.
No. I think it's better, dude. I kept talking. Byron always asked me like, why do you always bitch about like profile rule, public profile rule? And I was like, if you think about Gauntlet like a spectator event, it's really boring when everyone plays the same build, right?
Yeah.
And then if you have public profiles, there's so much more convergence on the same build over and over and over again. Because like, you know.
Yeah. Like I mean, I think people watching my stream that know about the game would be able to figure out what I'm going to be doing by like, I don't know, probably like end of day 2, start of day 2, because you have to start picking up items and leveling gems for the build. But, you know, that's fine.
Yeah, I just think there were other setups this gauntlet, and like the further I got in every POB, the further I was like, oh yeah, there's other things that can be done, but then there's just so much mental load, right? When you like, I'm watching Sarge last night, he's like rethinking his setups and shit. Like I see him open with like a raw POB half the time. I see him
Yeah.
like it's like that, man. But I
I,
think that if you like lock in too early, it's kind of bullshit, right?
have you seen his like his pop scares me. Like those max hits at that recovery, like
It's not real.
yeah,
It's
that
he's gonna get Ephemeral Edge. I guarantee he's gonna get it because otherwise GGG is just cruel. They're just gonna give it to him, I think. Like
yeah,
3-2,
like
so he knows.
if I threw that character and walked into Ubers, I feel like I probably could kill like maybe like 6 of them. But like any of
Like
the
in base.
ones, no, in Gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
But like just like I mean like I think Uber Elder and Shaper are just like if you have okay damage, you're just always gonna clear those. And then like
Yeah,
some of the new ones like
sure.
Loneliness is like you know, as long as you don't die to spells, that guy can't kill you.
Wait, what? Wait, what's Loneliness got? Just
It's
well,
just like
he's got.
multi-crutch haste. Like that guy one-shots Jug Bone Cheddar builds through Molten Shell.
Oh
Like
yeah,
because
for
I'm pretty
sure. He's got
sure
Joseph Press, for sure.
when he does it's like a set of 3 balls that are sequential, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 4 sets of or 3 sets of 4 instead of like 6 or 7 coming out at once. And you
Do you think
can't
they're
avoid
asynchronous?
those. They are asynchronous, yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like Shaper or like Cascade, where it's just gonna be like so many fucking balls coming out, and they do insane damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm like press capped at like if you're talking about the base quest boss and shit. I'm
Oh
like
no
a
no
special
no.
cap like 10 hours, man. And
No,
in Uber, it's like
I
good
I
shit.
just mean Uber.
I didn't take damage from it. Does that pen or something?
I don't either. It does have pen, yeah. But
Okay,
like
okay.
on the proper Silbox setup, yeah, you're chilling. On Jug Bone Zone, you are not chilling.
Oh, okay, that's why. There was no way that Soul's not even doing that anymore, right? Surely he's given up on that SR stuff.
I think he's probably still gonna play that.
I mean, it has the numbers, but it's like a whole other character you gotta re-level. Like full probably 12 hours to get the character up and running, right? Every single time. Every single re-level. That's why I don't think like starting off class is gonna make sense. Every time he's like, yo, play Zerker per prog. You're telling Gladiator players to do that shit too, right?
I
That's
think every
crazy.
class should start Zerker.
Why?
But it's just fast and XP is free.
But like, how much slower is your duelist start? Like an hour? Like 12, like 13 hours in. Are you even an hour behind? Like 10 minutes behind? 20 minutes behind?
My guess is an hour to 2 hours behind you.
Ain't no way. What? You gotta craft an axe and shit.
I'm gonna grab shit. I'm just gonna get it from the ground.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh, you're
if
not
you
even
get,
gonna upgrade at one time for recon or anything?
the recombinate won't happen until like 16 to 20 hours in. Like that's like before 4 stone.
I think your pacing's a lot faster than I know. I like rechecked everything and I'm gonna slow down a lot more. I was like, I'm running every fortress, every breach, skipping GN. Just
Yeah.
hard shit.
Yeah, there's like sometimes when like during the early mapping where I start skipping hives when I'm just like I just want to do unstables to get the hands to spec in full hives, and you're in like
Yeah.
T8s and like you don't get that much blood and it's like fine to skip. It just kind of depends how strong your guy is.
Weak, bro. I mean, do you remember the first clip you saw Valley hit?
Yeah, that shit
It's
was
like
ass.
3 times stronger than that, which is still half as strong as slams. But like, there's just so much stuff. When I'm watching the mapping and stuff, I'm like tanking. I can't. I like got hit by a fireball a few times. You know, from the breach mobs. Those things with suppression on hit me for like 2,000 or something. Like all kinds of shit like that. So I don't know. I just don't feel safe going in. This whole event has me fucked up, man. Like I don't like it this time.
Nah, you're gonna be fine. I'm
Yeah, I'm
just
totally
waiting
fine,
for Trial Master Mirage to actually be strong because the last 2 apparitions haven't been that relevant. Like the Flame Master did like 1,000 damage to finish off your character, but they weren't ever dangerous on their own. They were just like
oh, they were
there.
though. Azir, you need to do bleed for, right? That was super annoying.
Yeah, I guess the Azeri Spheres kind of hurt.
That fucked me up. And like it broke your ghost in the past. I don't think Trial Master can do anything though. He doesn't have skills that do damage. Just like Fizz Dot or something, right? Or
But
like,
what if they just make them do
Okay, cool.
damage? What if the numbers are just stupid? What if he
Yeah, what
spawns
if-
in, drops a heart on your head that stuns you through Unwavering and gives you like an access penalty, and then what?
Jug, dude, we go. I don't even have an out. Did you like E-Blade, by the way? That's the other thing. I figured out. So I played out the Throg, right? And like I see the
was
Slammer stuff.
really
I
good
saw
on
what Base is
Zerker.
doing. It looks good. What?
Like E-Blade on Zerker was really good. On I don't know
Yeah.
the Slayer
Why
stuff.
don't you
Like
do that?
Uh, well, I think when Wrathpith drops, I'm gonna go kill the bosses. So there's not gonna be time to do like an E-Wave pivot.
No, no, I mean like no wrap though. I think no, like if
Oh,
I set my comp up right, I would think it was like 7 mil or something for me. Like no attrition.
yeah, no, Zerker with no Wrathpith, no Crown of Ice setup probably would still be really strong. With
Yeah.
that, it's an angle, but like when I had the full setup, it really didn't clear that much faster than Slammer did. It was like 10% faster, and not that much safer either. I don't know. And you have to do Legion farm for the thing.
Oh, it's for Eternal? Yeah. I added that now to like start. But now my farm is like fast because as you're talking about like gear and stuff, now I have like my pub is like naked again. It's stupid looking. There's a bunch of rares and a black zenith. And it could go in, but it's just like oof. Oof, man. Are you playing clusters on your minion shit for life?
For
Oh,
bossing?
actually, other one. Do you have suppressed clusters on? Yeah, for bossing.
I think my setup's like a mix of suppress and life clusters. I forgot what the split is, but
Choked. I think I need to remake my character again. It's good, but now thinking about the standard of build, it's like it's got to be pretty high. But it's misleading because every time I watch someone else's stream, it's just like, oh, that's not a real build, man. I was like, do you know Aeroplane?
yeah, the ice shot guy.
No, 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 no. The Singaporean guy.
I thought he played ice shot. Wasn't that his bit?
No, that's the guy who that's a Maxwell guy. That's like some Maxwell
Oh,
software. Yeah, like he like told me he was going in with Flamewood, no suppress, no schizo,
yeah,
with,
no,
with
good luck.
less damage than me.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that.
and I was like, how's that possible? You know?
Well, I think their goal is to kill a boss and then die and go play D4, maybe.
No, no, no. He says just I don't know, man. I think he did just boss testing too. It's just stuff like that. I haven't heard like I don't know what other builds are, but every time I looked around, it's like, oh shit, back to Flamewood, back to Flamewood, back to Gladiator, 100% more damage, and
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm pretty sure people like simulate for life and damage, and like, yeah, this feels fine, and then they kind of forget that haste area and GMP is where the actual danger comes from, and then also the extra gauntlet abilities that are going to be there that you can't even simulate for, in standard. And
yeah.
but no, like I don't even think non-schizo is clearing, let alone non-suppressed non-schizo. That's
See, I
psycho.
can do it right now. Like, see,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I can do it. Yeah,
it's sweet, man. Did you
I tried one CI chieftain setup, and it was complete fucking dog ass. Like not even
why
worth
cheat?
considering.
The fuck?
Because I don't want to make another character if I don't have to. And so everything is
Oh, you want
chieftain
to progress.
bossing.
So you started your thought process from like I'm probably gonna Zerker regardless.
Yeah, 100%.
That's fucking crazy.
And I'm only gonna change to a new class if I was like super certain it was like meaningfully better. But there's like 6 different builds on chieftain that I can clear on. So
I think Chieftain might be the best bosser still. It's just, it's like 90 res is hard. I like, I'm not even aiming for 90. I'll
yeah,
have
like
it sometime.
schizo means you just can't get 90 res unless you
Busters.
get mage blood, get um fucking res flask, or
Buster.
I don't even know, like a bunch of small armor
Multi-one smart
clusters.
speed. Yeah, like it technically is. I mean, I can walk into sim pretty early and start farming like up till wave 10. Like I do 1 to 9 easy, like probably 12 hours in, 13 hours in, and just farm Megalo. Like if I really was that like crazy, because like smalls aren't even good, man, on my tree. I just play them because they're there. But I fucking hate
Yeah,
them.
yeah, smalls are pretty mediocre. Like if you're traveled and touching life nodes, it requires a really good small to like actually meaningfully beat it in terms of life. It just like suffixes you gain, makes it easier to gear.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, yeah. Rough chaos, rough fire. Super chill. Are you
Yeah,
75 spell? Or are you 65 burst style?
75 spell. I think I only care about attack block for Eater. It's
Oh,
kind of
Eater?
good on
It's weird.
Fear,
It did
but
nothing to me today. I checked it again. Like, I don't know what I did. You didn't move. Okay, let me. What the fuck? What was going on? I literally streamed all my bosses with like a really scuff setup for everybody. Everyone saw it. Like, there's like 8 people in that call. You were
when?
just what? You were because you'd said something like 2 minutes before that.
Really, dude, that's crazy. I don't remember any of this.
I streamed like the whole fucking boss run through, man.
On Flamewood?
Yeah. Like every boss, I was like, I think I had 60 res or something, no schizo. I thought I had
Oh,
war
okay.
attrition.
The
I was like
60
telling
res thing
everyone
is
like, oh man,
starting
my damage is
to.
bad.
I'm starting to get some flashback memories to this.
Mm.
It must have
And
been
then the
so like
recovery was
mentally scarring that I just like repressed it. I don't know.
maybe, dude. I mean, we all remember what happened during Garf Olympics, though. It's OP, dude. Oh shit.
How many maps do you clear in the time frame? Like 2?
How many flawless Chayulas do you clear?
Fuck.
Yeah, man, it's insane build. Okay, that's actually all helpful. And then you don't think that? So you said you didn't even think about Foulborn Raspis
I thought
for your
about it,
character?
and then I just don't want to rely on it. Like, what if you just get unlucky? I don't know how common it is, how rare it is versus base Rathpath.
It's oh yeah, I guess it's
It's just an acquisition thing. I'm sure it's really strong in a lot of setups.
that was the only one I popped for Ignite Marionette, but
Yeah, I saw the price in softcore trade, and then I was like, no, I'm good.
yeah, that wasn't useful. Well, like Foulborn Ghost Rider in software trade was, I think, like it was holding at like 30 to 40 divines at some point, which
Yeah,
it had no business doing.
that is fair. Like anything that's a volatile like Val target, um, can hold for a while. But Valborn Wrath is like fucking 200 and something
Chaos divines.
divines.
Wait. Oh, Rapid. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No, it was up really early, like early on, but okay. I need to remake my POB, dude. This is the latest I had to do this before. I want to be
I
invincible. my boss will take 3 times as long. I'm
I
gonna
don't
like my damage is higher than yours right now. I'm gonna make it a quarter. I think. It's just I want to sit there, man.
for certain fights damage is really important. Like I think
What?
on Exarch, if you have enough damage to push him into the third ball phase faster, there won't be as many grates in the ground because he hasn't had time to spawn them while being at low HP. And like you kind of want to, you know, with Ruin in the game, like you still don't want to be ZDPS.
It's well,
How do you even get invulnerable though? Like an extra 3k life or max res from some shit?
I think I can. I don't know. I have to repop. I think I hit like yeah, probably around like 16,000 life and get
Oh geez, right,
right
you're
now.
bringing
Right
combs.
now, I'm playing versatile, but then I could switch off that and go for the other thing. Like I could go 75 true, or I go like 50 75.
I do like versatile a little bit on like fights that have the fear boss in there. Because his shit that can kill you, I think is mostly blockable.
I think Gladiator doesn't need to. I think because if originally I was like my pathing right now is Inveterate and Trench because I really didn't want to gear. I was thinking like, yo, if I can go
Jesus.
0 Rarison and just hard chill, go all like T4 T3 uniques and 1 Wrathpith, I'm good. But
I feel like the rares are the easier thing to acquire in my POBs.
I saw how you go about it. I don't know, man. I think like there's some stuff I kind of want to greed out because when I didn't even know I didn't think of Bang for Connection about Schizo Divine Shield, but like I think hitting 2000 ES is like good in some fights, right? Or like
It can be.
yeah, just like that. I don't know. Okay, all right. I'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Good
Really
luck,
good.
bud. Have fun popping.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Do you think we bamboozled him? I don't even know what I said in that call because every single thing was bullshit. I don't know what build I'm playing. I don't remember that, bro. I can't. Like, I'm getting some very, very vague memory like fragments of watching that bossing in Discord with like 8 people. But like, it's crazy. I don't like. I really like until he said a few keywords like 60 res. I had like not even the slightest bit. Like I was convinced that I wasn't there, but I'm pretty sure I was there. I'm pretty sure I was there. And that was like 10 days ago or 2 weeks ago. And I have no fucking memory of it at all. That's not good. That's not good. My bossing on Chieftain? I don't know if I'm gonna fight the bosses. I feel like you can just do some bounties and go play D4. Like, I don't know, man. You have made a pop since then? I think I've made like 20 different, like, proper full in-game pobs for different chieftain setups. And tested out like 6 of the setups in standard. But there's just a constant issue of the ones that are better have like an extra 20 hours of farm time. And are they better by enough to justify that delay? And also to remove the chance of a 2-character event in the case of a goof. Alright, let's roll some maps. Yeah, John, like everyone that's playing fucking Templar, League starting that shit, those guys are crazy. I don't know if you've watched any of the Absolution gamers, but like, that's like self-harm. My gloves aren't 20%. Good, I don't want the armor. Okay, so need to change to always unstable. Unstable. This should be ancient by now, but I don't really care. But I guess I could fix it. God, that wants to start with. Gratha was fucking body swapping a golem in Act 4. And then playing chess. But the body swap golem shit looked so painful. Let's see. 127, 44, 487 alt. 96C, 50k blood. Spend the shit real fast for fun.
Greetings.
See if we get a little wrath with it real fast.
She is pleased.
Looking like a bug. Got my Cocoa Flame, time to go RF. One, two. At least 4 calling mings, maybe some more off to the right we can't see. Okay. Build's fine, tree is unstable. And maps are rolled. We go.
This is your eternity.
Infinite gum.
Ready yourself. What is your a wish for immortality? A tale as old as time.
You've already done this before. You got caught in a loop.
Zero Red Altars ran this entire league so far. Not gonna start anytime soon. I Red Altar currency from blue side. At this tier level, it's getting stable. It's definitely not good. This rune spawns too often, it's too tanky. Yeah, basically just been like before recombinated axe. That might be like the point to consider doing the swap. Like right now I have enough alts, dust, and gold to get my recombinated axe. I just like am done with this run. So I don't want to do it. New client for EE. I cannot do that. Streamer clients are non-transferable. But I will say good luck, because good luck.
When they learn the truth.
This hurt. Ow. I'll see a mess too.
Make your wish has been granted.
This is all an illusion.
Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. And bowels and alteration orbs. Oil Forbidden Flame. So far, just looking at map timer.
In the middle of the jungle.
I think the only like time save that Circle Breach even has over Hives is purely fortress based. But obviously fortresses are like pretty efficient for the time you spend to them. Sucks. I hate that Hives are correct to farm. Farm boxes. Wisps don't affect companionship. Wisps. What does that mean? Oh, the Spectre Wisp? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I would have been super surprised if that was bugged that far.
Your heart's desire.
Good to know. I did the old Skater Bus test already on that build. It failed, which was one of the downsides of that setup.
Protect the Mirage.
What is your the most common?
Marauder surprise ban? What?
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
No new secret Gauntlet bounty tech I just thought of. They make a big bounty for the first place non-Marauder character, right? So that people play bad classes. He's so tanky.
The astral chain.
As long as Raylan 25 hours before the chieftain, he is.
My new god,
Marauder was always the answer.
the flesh can be bound and shackled.
Doug Slammer's still a thing? Not really. Technically you can play it if you want, but it's just like wrong. Winter Groot exists and is just better at everything. Yeah, Jug Bone Shatter's a build. But Jug Slammer, just like never the right choice basically. Until maybe super late game. There could be some setups that are good. But for anything like league start, early game, nah.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Not say.
Essence farm. I think if you need any meaningfully large amount of essences, you need to do a scarab farm first. Because like just like slow essence acquisition is like really bad, I think. Like 4 maps with scarabs give you like 200 maps worth of essences. Depends like what are you farming essences for?
Make your wish.
Because if you just need like some deafenings, like some scorns or some shit, just deli to get essences, boost them up, and then harvest swap is like probably not the worst. But if you need like special essences, it's all about the quantity. Greed. Huh?
not alive.
Actually, the only item you can never use greed on without rolling is a shield, right? Uber Cortex, if you... It's just like the mods of Uber Cortex. Apostate? I think Apostate is farmable. Like, for sure. But it's a day 7 angle for sure. I just don't know like what the consequences of going for a farm like that are. It's like obviously my farm build can't do Cortex. My boss build can't farm. Like my character with no recovery on block or suppression can like easily tank mine.
What will be the straw that finally breaks?
Like just spell block cap already provides so much mitigation. Then so I'll do like the mattress shield. That's kind of pain to craft. If you change that to T2 spell, it's not that bad. Don't you just fracture max res? Oh, you want a single one? Are you like melding or something? Or are you looking at like chieftain now? If you're going for 2 all max res, stop for the fight you're on, that's fair. That's fair.
What you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Yeah, getting block is like so easy.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
But yeah, like my experience trying to get recovery on block for my Bob character in Hardcore Trade, pretty much single-handedly made me not want to do that in Gauntlet. Like obviously it was just like a really bad streak of RNG, but I had to use like 85 divines to get recovery on block. I think the average is 22, but like yeah, like ES on block is, if you go on evasion yes shield, it's like fucking 1 in 4. Whereas I think life is 1 in 11. I think. About hitting it first try. Yeah. There's no battle for Vengeful. Well, Vengeful would never actually be pressable. You don't get hit that often for Savage hits. And we don't have any buff duration or effect scaling, so they're not too strong for us. Not a bunch of procs our vuln, so we don't have to get vuln from a different source. And we're using overexert, so we do more damage by having exerts, which Vengeful Cry doesn't provide. Vengeful Cry is like chieftain attack technology, it's not like Berserker. Icon block and max res and your shield is the only two mods. You can just run a sim for that if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the average harvest juice for that, for +3, if you want +3 max res of any kind, is like 65,000 juice of Reforged Life, is my guess. I definitely wouldn't want to go circle breaches this early. He's too tanky and he like actually hurts me. I don't have a big chest. Like, I only have like a 3.3k armor chest. I don't have like a nice like 4.5k 5k armor chest. Recombinated thing, point of power or shatter before circle breach I think. And bigger chest just for safety. Or Hives forever if the experiment points toward that just being the right choice. But I really fucking hate doing fortresses, man. They're so mind-numbingly boring. I'm just expecting the Gauntlet to be like meaningfully better with Circle Breach. That's like the one thing that I expect. But we'll see, it might not be.
There is worth to be found even in the most humble of discoveries.
This is your eternity.
Caliber! The Hive cluster is under attack. Not enough overlords. Maul character? I think it's like 9k on Maul. I don't remember though. Sean, what's up about the helmet change? No, and I don't think we ever would. Is that the kind of thing that would be nice to have a list of things that were changed because of that? That way, if any players knew of things that weren't included in that list, they could point it out and help get it fixed. Back to KF progression. I think KF progression is the only one I didn't actually watch a lot of in your runs. Damage to get unplayable intensity. Unplayable intensity does not sound like a good downside. Yeah, like your totems just die. But I would never be worried about getting Force Stone on KF. It's non-hasted, non-multi-proj. Unless you have to like farm invert or something for your setup, you don't have to do that many bosses. Like invert or legion, right? Winston on E-Blade? Holy.
What is yours? Slaughter them all.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
You fight like the
Zero armor, amen. God damn it, what hit? It's really easy to recombinate shields now, because you can do any of the types.
You can't leave this dream.
you've done well.
Charge on bite, on block, on blight, on 4.
Multiplicity.
What is your
Point of power.
Jinga?
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Yeah, I use coins in my Earth Shatter. I think I've used 3 coin of power so far in Earth Shatter in this practice run, and I think I hit like fire pen, burning damage, and some other worthless shit, I think.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape.
But right now my skill just costs 40% more damage for nothing. I'll use the coin after this set of maps is over, just for memes. Even though I'm gonna delete this character after this set is over, I think. Not much else to do on it.
They will find you, and they will destroy.
My Gauntlet's in like 20 hours. Paper bases. It's gotta just be farming just like general disruptive play shit, right? I don't know if there's any weird OP strat for it. So you just do like his shrines are gone. Like that's not even a strat anymore. Just do like twisted, informed, and Elder Slayer rotations, right? Or having scarabs. Could help. I don't know how many Shaper Shields you get on the ground just by having the new Void Stone thing. But like invites and harvest to swap it around can't be that bad. Also, let's see farm Maven if you want to invert. Oh, wait, mappers actually could also be a slight angle, but you have to get the maps themselves. Last time I gave mappers like influence things, mappers give like 5 to 6 influence items per like influence stuff you give them. Like way more than the player gets for clearing the map.
You've done well. Choose slaughter them all.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
So far I'm on pace to finish these maps like, what, 15 to 20 minutes faster than the 20 hive maps.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
You've done well. What is your go with luck?
He just like changed to get stronger. Looks like he did like some kind of power up ability. The nameless Wind Ripper.
Greeting.
You are being controlled by
God bless the seer. Just pulls up, gives some dust, leaves. My hero.
Cannot do this yet.
Like on a tree. Yeah, Jungus, 33%. Which means you're probably going to hit the 10% chance for a 1 mod before getting the 3 mod, and then get unlucky on alts and then rage quit. Really glad I don't have to do very much Mirage shit. Or, not Mirage shit, recombinate shit. These days. I fucking hate recombinating. 4k alts. Just for 3 prefix. I think most of my recombinates are like 2 mod recombinates. Maybe a couple that are maybe like one that's 3. Fuck recombinating. Yeah, Merc Gauntlet was like just, it was only recombinate. God bless Breach, man.
Destroy them.
Like being able to build your own fractures just means you actually can play the game without recombinating. You died? I didn't die. Back to where I was. I've been scammed. Am I in the Mirage? T3 needs all found. It's probably just High Flood, yeah. Breach is really good at targeting uniques of that tier. What's that? I don't think the recovered life on flask use thing is that insane. But like if you can add it in for very low investment, then like yeah, fuck flag or fuck life on block, just flask enjoyer. Especially on Glad, you have lucky block, like you're chilling.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Like tomorrow, thank you. Yeah, I hope my gambling for weapons in the campaign doesn't go as bad as it has in like all these practice runs. Like this run, I got a really good gamble in maps, which was very unethical, but the campaign axes have been so bad recently.
By greater forces.
Timer? Was it paused? Did it not restart when into the Mirage?
Time is but a window through which I shall
I'll go see how
ascend.
long it was paused for and just add that at the end manually, it's fine. Recombining a full like T1 axe is the worst thing ever. But recombining just like hybrid, flat, back speed, ow, is not the worst thing ever. And it's like pretty good still. It's like 1k DPS. Should be no mods in any of these maps. It's just what happens when you stand at the wrong spot on that boss when he does his like multi-proj attack. Kinda just kills you.
will be the straw that finally breaks. I will find it.
World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. Burning Ball! Whoa! Aw.
Multiplicity.
Make your come back alive.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Well, wall shipments are fucking sick. Now that they just die to damage instead of having to have the chest mastery or just open them with clicks, which I would never do.
Greet.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Elder Tentacle at Ether Tentacle at Viz. Which one, what are you referring to? The slam? The big beam? Eater of Worlds. Uber, yeah. If you mean like the lightning beam, it should work on that. Tentacle slaps. You cannot block tentacle slams. You can block tentacle attraction ticks. You cannot block the slam. Or evade. Not unlucky, no. One neat thing about those, I don't know if you were in Discord when D&D was talking about it, there's no damage range on Eater Tentacles. They do a fixed number.
So be it.
So if you survive it once, you always survive it. Assuming you're, same defense and stuff and not getting crit.
This is all in your head.
I have no clue if Push and Stone works against them. My guess is no. But I have no clue. That should hit super hard, and it's definitely one of the abilities I'm scared of, on top of like the fear abilities.
You are the cause of great misery.
Minions are bad. Amen.
What is your battle begin?
A cache of maps.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Osiris 8 hardcore self-foul was summon skeletons, which, if you think about it, technically is not a minion build, for reasons that I won't explain because it's too obvious.
fisherman, or I the bait.
Well, what's the raid? Doing a little bit of testing right now of basically just hive loot versus breach loot for Gauntlet tomorrow. Because I normally want to spec out of hives basically as soon as possible because I fucking hate them and they're boring and awful and shitty. But they just give so much more loot when it comes to breach stuff compared to circle breach without scarabs. So I'm doing 20 maps of each, and then I'm checking both ground loot via alterations and chaos orbs, I think, and then checking hive blood. But there's stash. Why is that a tank? Let me fix that in my filter. Tomorrow, Zerker slams into something else to fight bosses. But Zerker slams day one is always going to be the best progression. Frostblades, Warden, yeah, that one. The moment they let me instilling orb tinctures, I will play Warden. Until then, it's not a tendency for me. Watch out protect from ruin stacks. It should, yeah.
What is your wish?
Sacred orb.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Like, the chance to avoid damage taken works on ruin. Right, so like, surely Divine Shrine does. I mean, if your build is trying to one-shot bosses, getting 7 ruin before you one-shot the boss is like surely not gonna happen. Goes a long fight. Yeah. But if you're one-shotting the phases, Neighbor's not attacking for one of those phases. Gold! I would 100% expect Ruin to kill you at 7 stacks though, through Divine Shrine. Because things like Link kill you through Divine Shrine. It protects you from damage, not from death. Have you tested Drowning Orbs with Divine Shrine? Drowning is oh right, I forgot Drowning is damage. I remember seeing a build survive it. It's like weirdly a damage event that does like 20 trillion damage.
You will never get that which you seek.
Nicely executed.
Because you can't be killed. Yeah, tooltips are worthless though. Like, if you ever over the tooltip of elemental weakness, it says you take more elemental damage. Which, like, obviously is not true. It lowers your resist.
Choose your heart's desire.
I've noticed in 2 maps today, I've right-clicked and my character hasn't stopped moving. But I have attacked without moving on. And I don't know what would cause that. 'Cause even if I was out of mana, my character would stop and try to
I have all eternity
default attack.
grind you down.
Bot doesn't have it. Oh, it could be that. If you're out of mana and you attack, I don't know how that works.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
You've done what?
No cooldown gloves. I don't want cooldown gloves. What's cooldown gloves? Be silly.
and a tyrant.
Oh, it's hard to he drops the E. Yeah, me too.
The battle has been won.
Yeah, the E-blade setup looks pretty sketchy.
Greetings.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
You've done well.
Ruin every map. Forever, always ruin.
You enjoy
You'll be captured, stupid beast.
There's so much gold on the ground on this map. It's all tiles that I'm not gonna bother pacing. Yeah, fire and fizz is mostly what breach is, so. need to go see how long my timer was paused when it shouldn't have been, around 47 minutes. A minute 10 seconds. So we're looking at like 1:15:40. A minute 10 seconds. So we're looking at like 12 minutes faster than the Fortress maps were. 30k blood instead of 50k blood. It's about what I expected. When you factor in the time save, it's like still you get about 50% more blood per hour with fortresses. And then currency, this is like plus 65 chaos plus, I think it's like 400 assaults. Yeah, 65 chaos, 400 and like 30 alts. I didn't check fusing count from the very first picture. What is like plus 250 fusings? The ground loot definitely is not looking absurdly better. So the first one was 215 fusings. This one was 250. Augments was 716 to 993, which is like 265-ish, which is about the same as this. Chance orbs was 280, 170. Damn, the chance orb difference is crazy. I wonder why that is. $29 to 41 GCPs, 41 to 50. Yeah, definitely not a meaningful difference in ground loot. Exalt difference. I think that was mainly because I got a bunch of Exalt altars on the first set, and I don't think I got a single one on the next set. I can't use scours because I use some scours to roll maps. It's 50k versus 30k graph blood, but 12 minutes faster. So it's more like 50k versus like 35k graph blood when you factor in time spent. 0 to 12 unmakings, 12 to 35. But that could have been an altar. So yeah, it seems like ground loot wise, it's like pretty similar. I definitely wouldn't give it a big enough edge to circle breach. But faster mapping is good if you need like invites. Yeah, it's like better for wishes, better for invites, better for a few things. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, Fortress being safer is important. One thing about the circle breach strat, my character sucks ass. This is like, 16, 17 hours played. If I swapped to having a good coined Earth Shatter and having a recombinated stick with an extra socket, I would have like 70% more damage. And if I had 70% more damage in hives, I wouldn't really save any time at all in the breach. Whereas in Circle Breach, I would save a lot of time. If I killed Vroon twice as fast, if I killed the ending rares faster, if I procced the breach faster so it opened faster. So I think the bet is I'm going to go Circle Breach after Recombinated Axe and not before. Rage. Wed. Rage is the best, but still sucks bad. It's not too good. Verstyle's pretty good. I think Rage support is only like 10% attack speed, pretty sure. Yeah. Which is technically still better than a Fire Pen, which does nothing. That sucks though to have that many coins done and not have a useful thing. I went and looked at all the outcomes on coining Earthshatter. It's like a 1 in 4 to be like decently happy with the outcome. So I've only used 4. I thought I used 5. I wonder if I have enough
I welcome you. She will soon bear
flashbang.
fruit.
Come
Is
in.
it is enough gold to get full rank 5?
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
Like I already have a ton of mapping stuff and probably not going to run more than one mapper device at a time anyways. I think Smelting's already full rank 5.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Oh, I have like no rank 5 farmers.
Sonya will make good use of them.
I guess they're just kind of spread
Sonya
out.
will make good use of them. Done.
So mining's already done.
The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
Great choice. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Missing just 2 more farmers.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Sonya will make good use. Sonya will make good use
Full
of
rank
them.
5 with a pretty good amount of gold
I'll
spare.
add it to our balance.
Some of those farmers are pretty bad because they're like costing more because they're smelting secondary. But I don't think that ever matters too much. So once you're at this point, you don't burn through that much gold anymore. Yeah, I looked at a few blood magic POBs and I was considering it. I just feel like it definitely increases the chance of just dying to damage, not having the good things. The good defensive auras. Yeah, Arctic Armor, not as good, but I'm a big Flesh of Stone fan. There's like a lot of things it works on. Like, if you don't go Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, I'm pretty scared of Exarch Balls. Personally. So I already have 2k alts. Yeah. If I'm doing it this late, I definitely wouldn't use a string this generous. But it's fine, I'll just alt over the things that I don't like. I only had those for rare. That was a good visit there. I like Buck Tempered. Dictators, what? I need some flarings. Alright. I've got enough that I can click some recombinates now and hope to win. Not likely, but let's see what we got. So we got a celebration. I don't think I have any flats that don't also have some bad shit. And when you don't have double open mod, all you can do is just send. And I haven't had my town running this whole time, so I don't actually have the dust to do this. I normally would have the dust at this point, but I just haven't been doing it. In the snare you can craft strength. Boom! That's a big one. I'm getting so many hybrids. Hybrids for fucking days. It's very abnormal to have this many. I'll keep tempereds that are one prefix. Merciless. Hybrids for days. What if I just sent this just a 1? I bet I can't even afford it. Cake. Bug. I don't think I even have another. RIP. I have like fucking 5 hybrids. No dust. Unless I crafted low tier mana. Boom. Holy shit. Disenchant faster. Done with this run. What charge? Endurance. Drop corrupted. How weird. Get that in the front. Good enough. Oh my god, the gauntlet's right there. What? It's right there. What? So I joined up a league. Let's see what league this one's in. The cortisol one. Self-Foul Mirage.
Swift and silent, you stole the...
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Oh, this isn't the league. This is me making sure my stash tabs aren't cringe for this league. Depending on what league you're in, I don't know where you have to fix tabs for Gauntlet, because Gauntlet like technically is a hardcore stuff on Mirage League, but because of the increased fragment drop rate, they make it migrate into like permanently hardcore usually. So I just set it up in both.
That's a good sign.
Like both hardcore self-found and hardcore self-found mirage. Why did it pull a stash this way? I think it's because I migrated standard and it's not using
Swift and silent, you
that tab anymore.
I've not.
Now it should be. So we can do that and then delete this character. And then do this.
Swift and silent, you stole.
And then delete this character.
Swift and silent, you stole.
Because it
the
should
bounty of
pull by
others.
standard stash from that, I think.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
And this league is, I'm pretty sure this is pretty much the exact Gauntlet mods in this league for the Acts 1 through 5. %, less damage taken versus monster life is almost the same. Damage is correct, haze is correct, multiple is correct. Minus 20 res and pen are like not exactly the same thing. For Act 1 they're the same thing, for Act 2 they're the same thing, but the moment you start getting past res cap, this stops being equivalent. So in these leagues you gotta make sure you don't accidentally go past res cap. Like just stop your guy around like 70 res. Aside from that, it's pretty close to being accurate. Man, I don't want to do an Act 1 run, it's crazy. Like the feeling of just absolute fucking dread. Yeah, minus 20 also reduces chaos res, that's fair, but there's not much chaos damage in early campaign stuff. Yeah, it's the PO equivalent of splits. I'll be a few minutes, I'm gonna grab a snack and use the bathroom and mentally prepare for Act 1. Yeah. Blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. I forgot what's hard. Like, things that are notably dangerous is like Brutus can be a real fucker with these mods. And then Fairgraves can kill you really easily. And then obviously Merveil herself will be hard, but... So I definitely want to be Sunder before I'm walking up to Fairgraves. Which means I have to try to get enough experience to be level 12 entering Cavern of Wrath.
I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
Fine.
That. Big shield, kind of nothing else. Just grab both shields.
While we live, we are blessed. Goodbye.
And a rustic. I got 0 gold from that kill. So I almost certainly can't gamble an axe here.
The dead should remember their place.
I could sell the whetstone, of course. But it's kind of unethical to have a whetstone, so. I don't think I ever would want to sell my first whetstone. My ruthless hit missed.
My mana is gone. I live to see another door.
Nowhere near enough gold to play the game. Buy a stone axe here.
Fine.
Hope he sells me one. It's always funny when he chooses not to. He's selling me one at least. I've already got my shields. I don't have that body armor yet. Should buy some shit so we have things on.
We are blessed.
Unethical.
Take care.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans.
Yeah, my guy sucks a little bit. No scale vest is very not ideal. I have 2 shit bases to make up for, but it's not even close. We're very danger versus Roas, but they're only 10 haste. I'm here.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Put this chain vest on for the rest of this area. God, Marauder accuracy is so sick. You don't really need Chaos Res. I think last Gauntlet I played like none for campaign. Like 30 Phases Chaos is like, you'd like to have a little bit of Chaos Res, but the reality is going from negative 30 to like positive 5 with 2 Amethyst Rings, not really helping you that much. Like it's neat if you can do it, great. You're better off getting more life on your gear than trying to force Chaos Res.
I don't. God hasn't.
So, got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you... Stay sharp out there. To kill is to live.
Conquer apparitions on each act boss? The what? Oh, shrines carry through zones now. It's sick in the campaign. And we're killing a whole lot of shit. Like way more than you typically would ever bother killing because I want to be overleveled.
Gloves 2G1R.
We'll swap that. Leave me alone, boss goat. I don't want you. How did this connect backwards? But I missed the first interest it's in the goats, I think. Oh, just farming XP. Just farming XP. I think I definitely would get this waypoint normally. Because there's a decent chance you have to log out and wait forward if things go bad with your pathing. Having a good time. Shield charging around. As much as I want to kill these monsters, they're a little too tanky to kill. Is that an exile? The fuck? I didn't even see him. Worst rustic anyone's ever seen.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Hold level 9 before Dweller. Rare.
Not right.
Punished the terrible Yampa. And no chopper on the thing. Alright. Stone Axe, ethical.
God hasn't. Hello. Yes?
Alright, she doesn't identify yet. I'm gonna keep that for now. I don't need to buy the thing, because I already have the thing.
While we live, we
What a lovely.
Didn't get any gold from Dweller. Double check there actually wasn't a thing here. There is indeed no thing.
Stay sharp out there.
There we go. This is now the most dangerous zone we're gonna do for a little bit. It's this one. I'm keeping this chest on for evasion instead of changing to a chest plate. Because lightning arrow. I'll do the old decoy, get up here.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Return to the dirt.
I'd like to fight this essence if I can, if it's not too hard to kill.
You are one G.
Every death brings me life.
Useless, ground slam, momentum, move that over there, kill you. That Necro's so tanky. I want to kill him, see if I can get a chopper. Level Pine Buckler, we're gonna essence it.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
Yeah, I always skip the flask box. You open that shit and 7 Necros come out. I'm good, thank you.
Whetstones.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Your spirit.
The sun. Take care.
Save Gambas for a little bit.
Stay sharp out there.
He is big chillin' though. That sparks you so much damage.
Friends.
For a tribal mall. I got a slight upgrade, I think. I don't know if I had a Rare Sparker, it might fuck me up. 18 to 30. That's kind of not even better. Tribal Malls just do fucking 0 damage. They have like the worst base damage ever. It's crazy how bad they are. +2. No, I'm never checking Mirage. Mirage in the campaign exists to give me more experience.
Just
Level 12 that I wanted. I think I kind of forgot to go to Caverns of Wrath on accident. Bug.
I cannot do this yet.
That level 12 that I want. We're getting 13 because there's just like so many blue Mirage packs here. There was a chopper there that I probably should have grabbed, but I'm just hoping that I'm gonna get a wood splitter real quick. Or fighting Fairgrave's bosses, because Fairgrave's fucking sucks. He's an asshole.
Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the red. If you must.
Doing Sunder over Ground Slam. Selling this shit. And some rings. That overall one. Got 2 of those. Fortunately, there's no life flask for me on this vendor. I've only gambled stone axes. It's not ideal.
Greeting. Farewell.
Grab a mallet, hit one of these on it. Pretty bad, still better than what I had before.
Hello. Goodbye.
Now I can go fight the big bad boy. The Fairgraves. I forgot to get Intimidating Cry, bug. Who needs this portal scroll? Not me.
Be well.
I also can go.
Be well.
I guess we have a 3 red here. And do this instead. For now. Gotta fight the annoying bosses here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You know what's next? 3.
Ricardo, we remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be much celebrated.
We got the bonk. The bonk, the bonk. We got the bonk. Oh, D&D shrine, what? The glaring problem with this character right now is my life last suck. I'm about to hit level 15 before Mervale, like holy.
The ancestors.
I am over leveling. I'm not even that slow for being so high leveled. 1 ruin. 2 ruined.
Your curse is over, Siren.
I don't think all those extra bosses are going to apply ruin. guess we'll see. I think it's only gonna be Merveil. But I think it's probably gonna be like genuinely like every single ability Merveil does. So you have to avoid everything. That's my guess. Weapon's not the best, but Woe Essences can't be good on weapons. It's not possible. I do have 2 whetstones. The sockets in this thing just suck anyways. But I kind of feel like I still should. Like that, that. Okay, I kind of don't want bleed right now. I'm gonna keep this through red for the future, but we're not gonna use it ever. Like bleed is good on bosses only, but not like for clearing stuff. Faster attacks increases the odds that you don't like die to like random trash killing you. Socket wise, I have extra greens. I do not have the extra red that I need for Herald of Ash. And I guess my weapon sucks. Here and do those, and some augments. Double 1 to 2 cold, just what I wanted. So we have lightning res now for a chamber. Not a lot of it, but enough that it's like fine.
The Eternal Empire was built by seeing minds. I cannot do this yet. There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Rarewood's better.
The former is
Trash.
wisdom, the latter
I mean, not bad, but
is fear.
Rustic SP is just always going to be better unless you get the really high roll. I feel like it's going to be a top exit here for sure.
That thing, it's loaded everywhere.
The bonk, the bonk. I gave the bonk. Herald of Ash. I love that everything is just fucking magic, costing transmutes for 2 life regen.
Be well. My help is
I buy Blood Rage and then
stay
1 big
true.
flask. For now, we're just gonna get rid of the totem.
Ready, exile? We will be best friends, beast. Slaughter you.
Where'd that beast go? Damn it. I wanted to kill that one.
This one is
We have no fire res, the sun's danger. Doing here. Probably at this point I'd probably want to go town.
Trouble.
Check for a poleaxe. I have another whetstone, but it's already a little better than mine.
Exiles.
Bounce on. And then go kill Weaver. I don't think there's a point doing bandits before Weaver. Because Weaver's just like chaos damage. You don't get chaos res from bandits, just Elliot res. How's damage end farming? I don't think it's a thing. Like, you need like 200 barrios to get damage earned.
You are one G.
I don't know how common belts are, but I feel like they're not going to be more common than like 50%, right? Stun is so bullshit. Why is stun in the game? Should actually use a timer there, not just guess when she's going to come down. Or 50%, yeah.
Travel far.
Fizz, not going to use it yet though. Didn't I want to buy something at this point?
Yes.
Grab my seismic so I don't have to come back here later.
Alteration. Chance.
I cannot do this yet. Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Wow. Starts tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST. Which is like 18 hours-ish. Definitely dead end right here, right? silly gamer.
Make it fast.
Thought he could fight me.
Stay true to you.
A minor improvement. Creighton next. Actually, before I do Creighton, I think I want to get the skill point. Like, Creighton has, like, Veritania, like, Proj Archer fuckers in there.
Just they are. Just
A little
they are.
pace for that. I'm 21 right now because I'm killing, like, absolutely fucking every monster I ever see. If I was a little bit less aggressive in killing every monster I ever see,
I thought. Take care.
Quite the lady killer, aren't you?
I might only be 20 here. And then I would need that skill point to have RT at this point. Now we're going to go get Warrior's Blood. Usually I delay Warrior's Blood a little bit longer than I'm delaying it right now. But I want to hit the life node and get some stun prevention. And again, it delays so many later power spikes by a good chunk. How bad is degenning really?
Yes. Goodbye.
Like that. I'll do the same thing I usually do.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
That was.
I cannot do this yet.
Keep this for some boots that are better. With double axe. Interesting. Not seeing much.
Going?
I'll just gamble one. Surely I have enough that I'll win and not lose. So we're just gonna come up here and do a cold res craft. Try to keep my res a little better. I do have good fire res for this point. It's not worth those ways. How is every single item dropping normal rarity from even these guys?
Speak. Going.
Bug.
Answer.
I've already killed my 4 yellow beasts, but I haven't killed a red beast yet for my Einhar quest. Portal scrolls.
Whetstone. Filtration.
Easy red beast will kill it. Not easy red beast, who is beefy. $23. I have 11 portal scrolls, which is a good amount of portal scrolls to have for this kind of shit. Get sweet degen. It'll connect, right? Oh my god, it actually did, what? I don't think I'd ever have 2 extra skill points here. That'd be hard to be that overleveled. I don't think I'm missing any skill points. I had 25 doable here, 26, eh. That would require a couple Northern Forest laps that I don't think are that valuable. This 23 is the big break point here for axes.
Nothing like this happens until you...
This is better if I don't hit a double X here.
Goodbye.
Who gambles here? You. Awful, awful. 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 Okay, so I've gambled 0 weapons so far. Love that. I don't think I have another whetstone, do I? I don't see one, so we have this minor upgrade that's barely better than a scoured double X.
Troubleshoot. Return. Make it.
Us? Yeah, that's fine. That's like a little bit better than
Travel far.
It's still worse than a whetstone double X, a rustic one, but it's fine. The gambler is so fucking bad now, man. Like I feel like at this point, gambling for weapons is just stupid. Like you gamble for a weapon base, And then you just gamble for links because like it just sucks. The gambler's so fucking bad now.
You have
Well, there.
return if you must.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
It is good to
Speed, life, old res.
I cannot do this yet.
Stop upping faster attacks.
Gloves 2G1R.
That's a really good upgrade.
Frame.
Really good upgrade on the base armor. It's just crafted fire res, it'll become good. It's actually fucking awful. No, it's not, it's fine.
Alteration.
Breathing chest of the base that I want. Just gonna hit the all chrome for 3 red. And I don't want to alch it. Body armors get worse when you alch them too often. That in there, get rid of chance to bleed. Stop upping faster attacks.
2R1G.
Going from momentum to melee fizz is like a big decrease in attack speed.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this!
Poor Tom. Watch yourself.
New boots. Quota is a tiny bit too high. I don't want to go past 75 if I can avoid it. But it's fine. What do I need to buy here?
Watch yourself. See
I think
you.
it's only auto zero at this point in the game. And home.
Go with courage.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namaklu.
I'll do the gold uncapped. And we need cruelties, the only extra red we can use at this point. Typically 3 red 1 green is better, but we're not gonna be greedy. Done. Oh, the race just ended. Gauntlet starts tomorrow, bud. No gun for me. For the bloodline of all you players, amen. Like, if the rating in Liquid, they're honorary American.
Shadowy slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
Res is looking pretty ethical. I put 1 extra fire res craft somewhere. Will get me about where I want to be, like 60s. My lifetime reveals low, 670. Maybe that's normal. That's nice.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope
I
in
thought
the
I had no
left
essences.
hand, surety in the right.
So we're just gonna grab
Stay out of the
this.
shadows.
I'm back over here. Trade out cruelty.
I knew this.
Mm,
Greetings.
yeah. I kind of want to just go faster attacks over close combat. Not gonna lie.
Yes? Goodbye.
My lightning res is too high now. I'm not gonna bother to try to fix it. Just take note that I'm taking a little bit less lightning damage than I actually would. Actually, a lot less. I forgot we're supposed to stay at 55, right, in this one. And whatever, it is what it is. Things hurt. Don't get hit by things. It's too hard to try to balance your res constantly. Yeah, 157 gold. Nope, it's at 15. 2 rage on hit. I think I went Warrior's Blood now, I think.
Ready, exile?
Pound 2G1R. Plans.
Alteration.
Ethical flask. I ain't picking up that silver flask. That's so unethical.
Whetstone. Charm.
Add the vendor shield for 1 mirror is the software trade classic.
What little help I can.
Nice. It's a very ethical belt.
Goodbye.
Now down here to this stuff.
Alteration.
So my colors are not ideal.
Throne.
Like the location of my
This is the eternal way. Pretty lifeless.
Fran. Alteration.
location of my crossblink is not ideal for getting the 3 red that I need to get soon. I'm gonna look for a 3 red weapon. So if I gamble weapons, even though it's gonna be a trash weapon, it will be likely it'll have good sockets. So I can fix I can make it not trash, hopefully with like an essence or some shit. Or I could just whetstone recipe a level 28 axe. I don't know what next axe I want to upgrade. Because I could make it so I don't even fight another hard boss until 33. This piety is not that bad, so like I definitely wouldn't fight Dominus till 33. So I could just delay a little bit, farm XP, and then get
This land has forgotten Karu's strength. I will remind it.
Believe me, not.
very so full. Yeah, getting to 33 before Lab plus Dominus gives me a good chance of ending up with a really strong weapon for both of those fights, which would be ideal.
Charm.
I cannot do this yet.
Throne. Just 2d1R. Fran.
Yeah, you only have to kill Grab if you need level 28 gems,
Piety, you are truly
which we do not
Karu's
need.
slave, daughter of corruption.
Charm. 3R1G.
Didn't get dock set point though.
Trans.
You've done your
I think what I want to do after this is go get Scepter Waypoint, get my last trial.
You'll be remembered, Karui.
I cannot carry it.
Damn you.
And I need to get 33 before lab plus Dominus. I think is a good idea.
See you.
Delaying lab always feels wrong. Like lab's not even hard.
Bye.
Quiet. Goodbye, exile.
Dude, 15 left on all three of my things. Like, what's going on? I have one extra slot there for res, but I'm already too far from res in the first place. I guess instead of going for a new stick... Oh, right, now it's full perfect curious, I forgot about that.
Chance.
It's only 10% haste, though.
I cannot do
Cesaro. It's like such a small amount of haste, you honestly can't even tell it's a hasted league. And then when you get to Act 6, it becomes 30% haste, and those guys are fast as fuck. I'm gonna go with this. Cesaro's not tanky, he's not that dangerous. Oh, definitely 33 before Dominus.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Sockets still don't work in an ideal way, just kind of hoping whenever I gamble weapons at 33 it works out.
Labyrinth. The goddess is
Practice League is 10% haste. This Practice League is basically the exact same mods as Gauntlet for X1 through 5, except obviously it's missing the Gauntlet like boss mechanics. And then minus 20 res and 20 pen are not even close to the same thing. For Act 1 they're the same thing, for most of Act 2 it's the same thing. But once you like help Alira and you kind of have good gear, you still end up with way too much resist. And your incoming damage is not accurate to 20 pen.
the weary traveler draws slowly and lends strength to one's enemies. Stand your ground. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, John, they're doing this stupid end of act thing still, and allegedly that they're buffing the health of the end of act mechanic so that it lasts longer. Because like good characters just got there and one shot it. Well, I don't know. Like that whole idea is really dumb. Like kill every single boss you already killed in a easier form, but wait, this time they don't drop loot. It's like okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, and the world to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Give up yourself.
Maces are so easy. You just put that on a totem and fuck them up.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I'm like 99% sure it's gonna be their intro. Which is another reason to overlevel. Make sure you always have a really good stick so you don't spend time, like, too much time fighting those guys. This is our Zara tomorrow, right? Yeah. My normal lab is what we'll have tomorrow. Cruel lab likely will be different because it's changing 2 hours into the league, and Cruel lab before 2 hours is pretty rare. Like in base game, it's doable. In this league, almost certainly not. So we're gonna have a new Cruel.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
But normal lab, yeah, it's gonna be super easy tomorrow.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Absolution players, rejoice.
You are free.
I cannot carry this.
Before your emperor, you
Big 2 quality.
before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts.
Oh my god, it's here. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Hello.
A good hat, just not a good base for me.
See you.
Okay, so then you get 33. Then Gamba.
QR1G.
Fortunately, you will not get
The Karui do not hide in
this much experience in Scepter, because Scepter has no monsters. And the ones it does have proximity shields. So leave me alone. I'm being bullied.
Trans. Filtration.
I cannot carry this.
Might get there.
Trans.
I run the Dominus, Gamba for a weapon. Gonna be irrelevant in act bosses. I think if you overlevel a little bit, make sure you have good sticks and 4 links and stuff. You just do so much damage, it's hard for bosses to survive. Smalka all 1 instance. Yeah. So if you fuck up, you do have to re-clear all those bosses again, yes?
Watch yourself. See you.
I don't have another wets. Oh no, I do. Up here, I'm blind. Good. Got an axe, but it's not good. Right, I'm out of gold again.
You well.
I do have a regal. Unfortunately, it didn't even hit fucking 4 socket. Can this vendor sell these axes? I don't think he can. Oh, he can. Nice. These suck though. Let's see if we can do that and then 4 socket it. Do I have 0 fusings? What should I do? It's not ideal.
Hello.
Bug.
Bye.
I went about this wrong. I wasted my whetstones. We're mad.
What is it?
I could have just put the blue here and then chromed that. One Chrome and a Dream. Thoughts? Wait, it loses quality on that? Does it actually? Okay, no, it doesn't. Cool. It's just a bug on the. We win these. Not even close. First night blood and sand. Die.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Whatever the most ethical shit you've ever seen in your fucking life.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Got him.
I don't know. I hate how this shit happens. I had Frostblink there. Why would you ever take Frostblink off my fucking bars and put some shit there that I didn't put there? It was already there. That was its home.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Oh, I think that in Gauntlet.
In awe. The touch of God.
Oh no. Oh no, his ruin. He was gonna ruin me with that ability. Oh no. I need to change either to close combat or to 4 red soon. One ruin. Two ruin. One. It's not really anything to do past that point. Because like Dodre with only multi-proj and no temporal shield is like a joke. You just instantly kill her with these. Like that's like the end of meaningful progression, but really this leaves just for Act 1. Act 1, Act 2. If you make it to Val killed, hit level 24 and have a good double axe with res cap, you're chilling from that point until Act 4. Is there any junk content yet? Maybe some elemental hit? Damn, there's not. Good Sarge. On his second character, playing a fucking wanding trickster. Just farming some XP, skipping everything, white maps, farming some XP. Man, this is gonna have the most fun of everyone. He gets the farm on KB. Give them a Necro. Yeah, is that what you're doing? Some Zerker slams into Necro KB? Into Necro Herald of Agony? Or like Occultist Herald of Agony? No AKB is playable. What do you mean? How else you can level a witch? There's a few options, but how's big damage scaled? It can scale off critical hits if you, like by default, a crit has plus 50 dot multi, and then if you want, you can go perfect agony and turn your crit multi into dot multi for big crit scaling. But it's like typically you just put RT on bleed. It's rare to do anything crit related. What, Griffin? What? What? Back to Act 1.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
That was a really good Act 1 though. I'd be very happy with that. I don't know why it went well. Like I didn't have like any good, like clear
Do you think you are savage
thing that
enough to
occurred.
face the land of the damned?
Like my weapons were mostly just garbage. My stun axe that I got later on was fine. I just had really good experience the entire time. But that's kind of how it goes. Like, if you overlevel and kill way more shit, it means you're stronger because you're higher level. And you're stronger because you have better gear, which means it's easier to kill shit, so you get more experience. So you overlevel and get more gear. It's like kind of like a, you know, one of those positive feedback loops, you know? But I did have some really big blue packs of experience. That helped. I think getting a good stone axe is like so nice in Act 1, because it means you can kill things that you normally wouldn't otherwise.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Got a sword.
Fine work.
A GGR sword, that's really convenient. My shields here suck.
Stay sharp.
Scalp has some very good colors.
Goodbye.
GGR sword is super nice. My shield colors can be in my weapon swap.
The dead should remember their place.
Killing every single goat that ever spawns in Ledge is good for XP. I think I had like 2 blue packs of goats as well. And then I killed that huge blue pack in Way Forward as well, which was like kind of sketchy because Way Forward is scary, but 13. I need 16, I think, for gold, right? Oh, is it 28? Yeah, good luck. That ain't happening. I'm 1 gold off. Let's fucking go. Got a free shield. $23. I thought it was 28 or 26. I thought that was one of the higher numbers for sure.
Greetings.
Back. Yeah, it's 28. Energy Stone Axe.
Farewell.
I am
Instant.
surrounded
Look
by
at
living
that.
corpses, dying Moriathans.
Bad Stone Axe, only one Iron Ring, no Rustic.
Trans.
Corpse for loot, but could not quite click it. The longest coast layout in the world. I've got my reds and my blue. Yes, I'll put on a coral.
Dominus
That's an
wants
Excel
me to
shrine.
die here. I will disappoint you.
This main shit these guys do is so awful. A second Excel shrine. Fuck. Got it. Okay, just Mirage adding shrines to the zone, right? I love that the shrine persists through zones now. Like, oh, let's go. We're so fast. We're so fast.
Whetstone. Chance.
I don't.
Well, they all cost weird shit.
Goodbye.
So, come to heal.
Farewell.
Ethically sourced. Oh shit, I forgot to buy my stuff
Yes?
here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. That's so much XP that I want, but like this boss is scary.
To kill is to live.
Got it. Prime maxing, yes sir.
Prone.
I'm gonna grab this waypoint just in case I could log out. You don't get like fully reset. Killing every song goat we ever see.
Return to Kitava.
Ice routing? What you mean? Ah, fuck Dweller first, all crazy. Dweller is Dweller is not possible. Like early on, that's like suicide.
G1R. Charm.
Like I'm overleveling the fuck out of this so I can hopefully have a better stick before Dweller. That's one of the reasons I want to overlevel. I hope that I can get like a nice blue pack on like a Mirage in this zone. So tanky.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Now we hit the very cool, very ethical
Farewell.
Axe Gambit here. As always, it's complete fucking dog shit trash, worthless garbage.
Still alive. Farewell.
It's fine, because we got a nice quality one from the vendor for a transmute. Didn't hit anything too good on the essence, but it's like fine. Pretty sure I'm gonna absolutely bonk Dweller into a new reality. I think I only have a 2-link though. Not fighting a crab essence, not worth it. Faster.
Goodbye.
some boots that have neat stuff on them. I don't want to pay transit for it. I didn't look for a pine buckle there. There might have been one on the vendor. I should not have let my back hit the wall like that. Very important to stay not touching walls in this zone.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Charmed.
My ground slam color's not good right now. I get boots with like any like
I cannot do this yet. Every death brings me life.
boots with like any blue in them. Some good. But I'll just crown slam with
Your brawn is about to meet
momentum, I guess. I'm personally just not a fan of going for any stone after the first one, and so you're going to do all four.
Trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Your spirit is the plaything of the
Rare
ancestors
pine
of
buckler.
our master.
That's a big pine buckler.
For some. Goodbye.
Stay sharp out
Alright,
there.
leaf slam. Yeah, like somewhere around 24 hours, I want to do the rest of the invites. And hopefully one person's walked into the new bosses before that point, so I can see if they're bugged or anything. I'm very concerned about those bosses not working.
Frame.
Just because like weird gauntlet mechanics applied to them last time, plus this time just being some weird mess. Did me a bounty for it. I still might. I haven't thought about what my bounties are going to be yet. We're going to do that soon.
Inekora, mother of the dead. Is this your land I walk upon?
Jesus. That's some bullshit row mods. Double extra damage.
Charmed.
Level 12.
If you must.
Under. Intimidating cry. Hit some boots with some good.
Still alive.
I'll pay that tax. Boots with like any blue.
Farewell.
Yes?
Now we needed momentum, faster attacks, leap slam. Intimidating cry can go up there. Still not good colors here. Leap slam, sunder. Resist. I'll have another res thing available. I do have a whetstone. So we can go ahead and get that ready for next level. And for now, oh, I forgot to buy a jade amulet, but I can do it later. What was I about to do? Gamble up body armor, I think. So we can get
Yes?
this instead.
Goodbye.
Okay. Wish I had more transmutes at this point.
I cannot do this yet.
So I don't like how I'm doing this zone with these flasks. I think I want to instead do well, I should have checked my flask there first off before I even came into this zone because I was level 12. But I think I want to should go through this zone and then change to leap slamming, specifically when I'm actually at the bosses and ready to fight them. Bug. Yeah, that sounds a little too dangerous, I think. Fighting essences and things in there, probably not a good idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. 2. 3.
Hello. Hello. Be well.
My transmute is like, or my transmute budget right now is so trash. Let's see if a new sapphire appeared. It didn't. We'll just do that.
We live, we are blessed. Corporation.
Bonk.
2R1G.
Didn't use Frostblink in this zone offensively. definitely to avoid fire exploders. Since the ring is not good. My intimidating cry hit miss Merveil there, so I didn't beat a Jade Amulet.
Your curse is over, Siren.
You have to keep it 3 minutes between fighting 11 bosses. I can do that. One level lower, but still it's a pretty similar time frame. That was good shrines though. Good shrines. Still not really anything crazy with axes. And I fucked up by stopping shield charging that early. Like I definitely don't want to stop shield charging until I'm actually at Fairgraves. Unlucky on Mule Gold. I honestly, at this point, I feel like you're more likely to not have the Gamble Axe than you are to have it. You would know, yeah. Double mule. I think I double muled in the past. Honestly, I don't hate double muling, just because killing Hillock on Ranger is really easy and really fast, and killing Hillock on Marauder fucking sucks. So like an early Act 1 death, not good. But unless you get really unlucky with your mule, you're usually gonna leave with a good enough gear level that you're not super likely to die. Just like don't be dumb in mudflats. And 10 haste really is so much easier than 20 haste for rows in particular, because they scale off of move speed and attack speed, so it's like they charge like twice as fast with an extra 10 haste. If I considered oversleeping the event start, that could be fun. I'm pretty sure I'm going to wake up around like 12:30, like 2.5 hours early. And then I'm going to, you know, shower, get food, eat a lot of food, like as much as I can. And then do like an Act 3 run. And then Gauntlet starts and vibe. Check the current bounty list and see where the holes in the bounties are for things that we can add. Holy shit, look at this. You have to do 250 to get a personal bounty. Guess what? If you donate $100 to this link and tell me what bounty you want, I'll just make it. We're undercutting Viro. XDD business, competitive PvP, or no, economic PvP. Act bosses and endgame point bosses. We'll do Ruin. 1 second cooldown. Doesn't reset until you reset the zone. Yeah, you can't use cringe specters. Yeah, this is the one thing that we don't know. I think once I get to the point where I'm playing Sunder, I'm not that worried about this. But Act 1, this could be silly. Yo, Ventura, your Ultimatum League, the fucking fire resist apes that have 150% fire resist. And sucked level with fire damage. I guess you just walk past them, it's fine. They do infinite damage. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this. A little bit. But like, we'll see. And yeah, this is exactly what we're playing in. Obviously, Act 6 through 10 are a little bit sketchier. So we farm to Chamber to level 49. And have good armor, if possible. Instead of putting a 1k bounty on yourself winning this gauntlet. That's an interesting idea. What, just say like I'll give 1k to anyone that beats me? But what if I lost after doing that? That'd be so embarrassing. Mapping stuff. It's all pretty similar. Red maps actually even have a little bit less haste. A little more damage than my league, a little less haste. Trial Master Apparition. Oh yeah, so the whole reason we were coming here in the first place was... Did they put normal Cortex here yet? It's like, no, only Uber Cortex. Define Maul is a 5-link main damage skill. Yeah. Definitely. I wonder... Yeah, I'm not too worried. Like, if I ignite the boss, and then I run 2 screens away, and the boss has to walk toward me before it can hit me, I'm sure that's fine. It's not like an unintended dead zone, it's just like outranging the boss. Eventually it catches up to you, it's fine. Yeah, I remember the old Awakener thing. Bounties, we have arrived. Is that actually 27 minutes per Divine Shrine? It's not? Oof. Okay, good. Can you, like... Fire versus on both on Shaper and Cyrus. Oh yeah, I know. Like that sounds annoying. Have fun with that. Ooh, crafting bounties are back. Highest armor, highest evasion, highest ES. This is more incentive to not go for day 7 bossing and to instead go for like day 4 and then do these later. Brian King wearing a fishing rod the entire fight. Okay. What is a glowing fishing rod? Is that just like an enchanted fishing rod? Or not enchanted, like a fishing rod with an MTX on it? I got no clue what that means. Reef Bane? Well, I mean, they would just call it Reef Bane if it was Reef Bane. You can make it glow sometimes. Oh, by like going near water? That's weird. Killing Oshabi with a runic hatchet? Yo, that's Sun's bounty. That's your bounty? I feel like I could equip a runic hatchet and kill Oshabi on Slammer. If it was like just not total trash. Free for Ellie hit, true. I'm not doing Harvest early though, so I won't have an invite for a long time. Ooh, there's highest unique count. Well, I gotta change my filter. I can't hide every single unique now. Foulborns count as same unique. Makes sense. First player to have every unique map on the Atlas in their inventory. Okay. A little bit of incentive to stay Betrayal for a lot longer and just keep on Ren farming. I used to say all unique maps. Doriani's. Oh yeah, I mean, Replica Cortex would have been included in that as well and never would have happened. No, Doriani's is pretty common. It's like a 1 in 3 or something from killing the boss. Oh, we don't know what the PC bounty is yet? Oh, there's 3 Delve bounties. All 3 Delve bosses for bounties. This one is rough. Like, this is a lot. So yeah, this is like, you know, this is a mall bounty. Or I'd go back and do this bounty. Or it's a Jung bounty. Need to hit gem for it. That's fine. Just hit it. Acting Katava, CI, EB, can't be higher level, no uniques. Before or during the boss encounter. What does that mean? Act 5 Katava with the same thing. Some CI, EB memes. Yeah, body swap X2 is a 5 link, I think. I think it's just the number of supports on your skill. It is what I would assume. First player to kill an Uber is Elementalist. Chance orbing a unique during a point-bearing boss. I wonder what the most common unique to chance is. Is it coral rings? But I think the amount of uniques on the whatever it's called, the item type, I think matters for Scour Chancing. I'm not sure though, but I thought it did. Handicraft Bell, just like Reforged Life and Reforged More Likely and Exalted Orbs and shit. I mean, you would just do this on like Maven during the brain phase. Like you would just scroll wheel scour or like chance over full inventory of rings and scour it. Killing Act 8 Doge with the following conditions. And it has to be a full 3.5 minutes, even if you sing faster. May not place a portal in the arena. No pause, no log, no grace period. Yeah, for Zerker to do this, you have to reset until you get Enfeeble phase. Don't stop me now. Kilmer Veil level 12 or lower, and you can't use melee, and you can only have a weapon equipped. Okay. Spectral Throw with what weapon? Like, I think you'd, Spectral Throw with, like, faster attacks? Or multi-proj with, like, Frostblink? Like, there's no weapon that's good enough that would make this easy. Unless you just had, like, a really good, like, longsword or something. That's hard. There's all these like suicide bounties. Get 6x of ruin, wear rat's nest, and then do a ball phase. All those are gonna be hard. That's like this is like day 7. I ain't touching this shit until like I'm at the end. What the hell is this? Cannot use Enduring Cry. Yo, this only fucks me. Oh, no floss either? Yeah, Zerker can't do this one. Not early on. My build degens by default Just click Hardy. Maybe. Every act boss 6 to 10 with 0 ruin. So you have to kill it the first time with 0 ruin. Gain no ruin during the fight. Have to do it in order, which is natural, always, obviously, because it has to be incomplete. It's kind of redundant. You can choose Brian King. Yeah, they don't have portal requirements here. Like, I kind of want to try for this one, but also I don't. You know? Like, redoing the stupid fucking gauntlet of trash if you get 1 ruin stack when you don't even know what abilities apply ruin. In Act 6 through 10, where, like, if you didn't have to redo the gauntlet every time, like, I would for sure go for it. But it's like, it's like so trash to do that over and over again. But if you're really over leveled and kill the bosses in like 2-shot, wouldn't be that bad. But like these bosses are dangerous. Act 1 through 5 isn't as bad. 6 through 10, they have like 30 dam, 30 is chaos, 100 area or some crazy shit, and haste and yeah, doing Act 9 boss like 5 times probably to eventually do it hitless. It kind of depends what applies ruin, because if only the boss abilities apply ruin and not like the Maven brain that's there, it's pretty easy to avoid everything that boss does. But I bet like lightning books are going to apply ruin. Like I don't know. This is one that I'll probably go for during my quest Maven if it's not already complete, because this shit's like really easy. Because you're allowed to do it during the brain phase. Holy shit, the high roll. I stopped, that was number 11. Secret strat. Wait, can she not leave if there's a Valglacial hammer down? Or is she gonna freeze it the whole way? Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? He moved at the end.
Yo, wait, that's a sick fucking build. Wait, that's really good. Exarch. Wait, what the fuck is this? Must play Connect 4 with Scour and Chaos Whips in your inventory. What is this? I mean, you're allowed to do it seemingly but when the boss is full HP, so he only auto attacks when he's full HP. So you just walk in the circle and play Connect 4. Wouldn't the partner inch this on purpose? Yeah, I mean, there's no rules against throwing the game, so it could be over in 4 turns. That's why it's so weird. A level 100 unascend? I'm good, thanks. First player to practice getting 6 stacks of Maven and then surviving for 5 minutes and killing less than 150. So you get the boss to sub 10%, and then you get 6 stacks, live for 5 minutes in the last phase, then kill it. It's hard but doable. Maybe a few minutes. I'm gonna get some food. Blah. Alright. Where are we at? So a pretty hard Maven bounty. There's like a few of these bounties that are just like designed to kill you. Eater but Ruin. Oh, is you do this for like every single boss? I feel like the Eater one is not that bad. Because the only thing that applies to Ruin is Beam. And like Tentacle Slams. But Tentacle Slams on base Eater only happen in main phase, not in the intermission. So like it's like just Beam. Like don't get beamed. And there's no haste on, or no. Yeah, there's no haste on this boss. The funny thing is, like, if Trial Master is at all challenging, and if he applies Ruin, I don't think he will. But if he did in some way, all these would be impossible. It's only 3 minutes for Dread. Can only do this in the intermission phase. What a good way to end the event, if a lot of these are still unclaimed on last day. Killing a zero with a direct damage skill without any reflective avoidance will win $100. You say it's easy, Ventura, but she also has 2% reflect in the main phase. Didn't we test this? We tested this on Maw. So yeah, like certain skills, their hit can't be reflected by default, but I feel like that's reflective avoidance. Like the skill you're dealing damage with has built-in reflective avoidance. What does direct damage skill even mean? It means you're killing with hit, so like not Bane. But yeah, I'm not sure. There's no rules there, so it's pretty, you know, you kind of just do whatever you want. Having at least 1 million kills without unlocking or completing a tier 2 map. 1 million kills, tier 1 only. What does unlocking mean in this context? Just skip it? Oh, fair. I don't know what unlocking means, though. Because, like, completing is obviously killing it. Does this mean just... Does this mean you can't do a T1 map at all? Or a T3? Because if you do a T3, it, like, unlocks the T2 next to it. You'd have to only ever do a T4, right? But I don't know if you can buy a T4. Vendor up from T1s all the way to T4s. Is that 27 T1s? But yeah, like you can't put in a T4 because you can't see them. So does this mean you have to do it in the campaign? I just don't know what unlocking means. I guess if you never kill a tier 1 map boss, then yeah, it wouldn't unlock, so you have to not kill the boss. That kind of makes sense. But if you can't get any bonus and you can't turn on any lead mechanics, T1 maps aren't really even better than just campaign blasting. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a campaign blasting bounty for 1 million kills. Auto attack and no move speed on boots. Have fun. Completing Uber Lab with CI and EV allocated. The one thing I don't know about this, if you have 1 life per second and you stand in a trap, do you die to a degen trap when it's only doing like 0.2% per second? Can you full mom in League? Like, my assumption was you could just play a ward-based setup that has like one positive regen, and then just like don't get hit very often, and have an iron flask you press whenever you want. You do get hit, but the flasks are rare. But that's what I would. But like Uber Lab means you need a lot of ward to not die to random things. That's neat. I look forward to watching someone do that one. Just don't get hit. Yo, wait. Go CIEB and then Divine Shrine fish. Divine Shrine, go to the next zone. Clear the first area out. Divine Shrine. That would take a long time. That'd be like a 5-hour Uber Lab. And this is just our list of things that apply. Ruin. Nothing here is new. Did anything right with the staff? Yeah, probably. So, all the endgame bounties in here are like psycho, you're going to die bounties. Right? Like, it's like 6 decks of ruin stuff, it's CIEB stuff, there's a few of these. Early boss bounties, I agree. Early boss bounties, but not, I don't think early Uber bounties, because I don't think anyone's walking into an Uber early to kill it. So I think I want to do a bounty for first quest red, first 4 stone, maybe not 4 stone. Make it all incarnations. Well, you have to do all the incarnations. Oh, to see them all? That's fair. Yeah, first to kill all quest incarnations. We don't care. 5.0 now. 5.0. Ventura, I think the answer is yes, but like I haven't tested it myself, but it seems like the answer is yeah. It's one of those things that would be really easy to test, but I haven't tested yet personally. I'm bound with the new boss that is super easy, the belt boss. First person to tank the slam that killed Quinn and survive without a Divine Shrine. No Divine Shrine, no Valortic Armor, no Immortal Call. No guard skills, no barrier, no minions allowed. If you have a minion gem on your character, it just voids you. Yeah, you can't wear any gear. Does mean you can't block it? I have no clue. How Cobra considered Trickster this gauntlet? I considered Trickster for a little bit, but all the nerfs to Trickster and the sword being T0 kind of kill it for me. Like if I could league start with the Ephemeral Edge in my stash, like maybe I would consider it, but you just can't get the item. Without that sword, Trickster just isn't the best. About if you can go to the lowest HP from taking 2% without dying. That's a hard one. No, Ventura wouldn't change anything for me. I'm confident enough in my plan that my plan is better than Trickster would be. Just that like EE makes Trickster viable. It doesn't make it like the best, I think. Can I extra on Bone Zone? I just got good instead. I killed extra like 40 times. I'm pretty confident it's gonna go fine. Bone Zone just like instantly dies to so many things on Exarch. But yeah, the only bounty that I definitely want to do is like first to kill all 3 quest incarnations. No, I mean like creating bounties. Bounties that I'm gonna do myself. I don't know, like I usually don't really do much for bounties before trying to clear. The only campaign ones that I think I would consider doing are Don't Stop Me Now and Act 6 through 10 bosses No Ruin. But I feel like for the Act 6 through 10 boss No Ruin, I probably would just try to do it naturally. And then if I fuck it up, based on how far I am, maybe stop. I just don't know how strong Zerker is in the Doge arena. And like, she's scary. What if she just kills me? Like, no fortify. Keeping skill points in Cruel Lab. I mean, there's like 2 people that I would be worried about going that fast that I would need to skip things for it. One of Jung, Alex, and Exile left out. Bro, if Jung's playing a fucking duelist league start, he's gonna be 4 acts behind. That's not even a consideration. And he's not even playing like good early game duelist builds. He's playing CPT early game duelist builds. Like, it's not even. Nah. I think it's only Alex and Exile. But like, Alex has EU load screens, and that's all the way in Act 8. So like, come on. That's like minus 10 minutes in load screens by that point. Exile's home by now, right? But yeah, like he's not had much time to practice, so very rusty probably. Damn, I for the first time ever, I made a league start filter that hides uniques that I don't care about, and then it's like unique count. All right, let's go through. I'm gonna start writing down bounties that I'm gonna consider doing in my spreadsheet. If I had to go on a day 4, it's not shading until then. Fair. Could just turn them all on afterwards. It's only 250, it's not like it's one of the 1k bounties. Alright. Fuck, my spreadsheet is like so big, I don't have space for this stuff anymore. Highest defense body armors. Only 250. I just mean like this, like the collect the most uniques bounty has happened, I think, twice before, and it's usually been one of the bigger ones. I'm not gonna do any of this fishing rod shit. This will be claimed before I could do it because I'm doing harvest like not until basically day 2. So don't care about that. Highest unique count. Every unique map on the Atlas. How many is that? Like 15? I kind of want to go for that. 17? Durrani's not on the Atlas. The rare ones that are on the Atlas is like... Wait, Durrani is on the Atlas? I didn't think it was. Yeah, like that map is really rare from yeah, I think that only cuts out heist maps then, right? So never mind that's really... Untainted is too. I mean, that there's not even a version that's itemized for Untainted, right? Wait, is there? Because there's no more Kirak missions. It drops now? I've never seen it. Oh, it's to buy it from Kirak. Interesting. Never seen that before. Look at that. Untainted Paradise. 400C, and this map gives less experience than like a 100 points Breach Atlas with Delhi. And 290,000 gold. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's one thing I actually kind of want to do real fast. Like, how often do you get unique maps? About first to 100. Where's Kirak at?
Back at it, eh?
One in 20, 200,000 gold. It's cheaper early mapping. Interesting.
I'll pull from the vault.
I got one.
Pace yourself.
Feels closer to 1 in 10 to me. A double. Another one.
Mission critical supplies.
A rare one. A milli gold to get one of the rare maps.
Mission critical supplies.
I feel like if I randomly get Duryanis from Ren before I can unspec Ren, I would maybe consider trying to go for this one. Because so far I got Untainted like every 500,000 gold, roughly. So far. I would have enough gold to do this, like, by around day 2 or so. Because, like, Settler Town is fully set up, somewhere around, like, 16 to 18 hours played. And then if you're not running mappers, which I don't plan to run many mappers currently, you kind of just start getting tons of gold.
Here's another crate. Back at it. Here's another crate. Here's another crate.
3.5 mil. And still never saw any of the rare ones that we care about, like Howard Shaw and Putrid.
Got my eye on you.
But yeah, basically, if I'd randomly get Duryanis from Ren, maybe I considered going for this. I still don't know what the PC one is for Starforge. Someone else will have this done long before I would, because I wouldn't go into Delve until way later. This is enough that someone's going to go for this from the start, basically. All Bloodline Ascendancies. So you have to delve, you have to do Sim 15. You have to kill, like, what, Trial Master? Are there any other ones that are actually challenging? Or, like, annoying to get? Like, doing 110 is fine. Like, Trial Master is pretty annoying to get. If you don't have a scarab for it. I have to do Expedition. And kill, what, Olroth? Yeah, there's a lot here. The ones that are challenging is mainly just Sim 15 is the one that's actually hard to do. The rest are just like some grinding. Five link Uber. Not going to do any of this CIEB stuff. Not going to make an elementalist. Chancing a unique during a point-bearing boss. The thing is, early on, I don't have enough scours. I think by the time I'm doing 4 stone, I will have enough chances, but not enough scours. So if I wanted to do this, I would need to start collecting normal rarity jewelry. And just fill up my inventory with normal rarity jewelry and like scroll go through for I'll let someone else do that one. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time, shooting stars and shit that I don't know the rest of the lyrics at all. Should be required to do a Freddie Mercury cosplay for this. Amen. Yeah, this Merveil bounty is going to be hard. Little Act 10 suicide bounty. Amen, Mintra. All the Exarch ball phases. I think the only bounties that I'm going to write down are bounties that matter before clearing. Because after clearing, I'll just open the bounty sheet and then figure out what I want to do next, if we make it that far. You don't die from Dark Pact, do you? I think you probably do. But we'll find out. Idiot res in your build. How do I get res on my chieftain? Chieftain. Do you have any questions? I log in. I click my ascendancy. I'm res capped. What must have exposure and scorch? I mean, if you get minus 30 scorched, that puts you to minus 45 cold lightning res, right? Thankfully, my POB is like absurdly far over res cap. I think with Flask up, which is up most of the time, I'm like 5 max res over cap, and then like 400 fire res and like 140 cold lightning over cap or some stupid number. That's something to consider, though. There's not much you can do to counter Scorch, right? It's like Purity of Elements. Do they run her for 0 curses on Chieftain? Yeah, you just don't curse her. She has no HP. You don't need to curse her. Yeah, all of these would only be after clearing. Act 10, Katava. I mean, this one's never happening because like I'd have to like spec into Mana Leech to even do this one. That's even interesting works. Yeah, surprising. Time to get it fixed. But yeah, like this thing, like you can handle the degen problem, not an issue, but like the mana problem is a little more annoying. And because it's an act bounty, you have to do all the fucking mini bosses too. You would just click the mana leech point that's like right near Admonisher probably, if you wanted to do it. Act 10 would be a lot easier to consider doing, but I'm not doing it. Every boss Act 6 of the time with 0 ruin. This is one I'll consider doing. It just depends how strong my character feels. I just know it's like it's really easy to die on Act 9 boss. And it's a super long run back if you get a ruin stack and have to rerun it. Then you have to kill fucking Shav and Malakaro and Doja again and yeah, the plan is definitely just try to do it. If I make it through the first like 6, 7, and 8 without getting ruin, well, we're Sunder for Shav. We're chilling still. Because I'm already gonna farm to level 68 before fighting Act 9 boss. That's already happening no matter what. So hopefully I successfully gamble like an OK stick and like granite recipe it to Tempered and Og Regal Craft Fizz and have a big ol' stick for that. Out of farm XP in that range, I just do Foothills. Like Quarry XP isn't bad as well, but Quarry has monsters that can hurt you. Foothills is pretty free. You reset Ruin by resetting the zone and starting over. As much Mirage as possible. Just don't know if Mirage is even that good for XP. You can't get coins early. Like Foothills has always been good XP. There's like 15 forced magic packs there. I have no idea about that intro. Yeah, I might do this one. Maven with a score of 11 on this thing while actively fighting Maven, aka in the brain phase. I don't think Zerker is strong enough when doing League Start Maven to go for this on League Start. Because like I can die to a lot of things in the brain phase. A lot of map bosses could ruin my day. Like you're just sitting there looking at your second monitor, putting in your fucking your memory stuff, and Brutus hooks you through a beam or not like random annoying things. So I don't think I would go for that early. Oh, that's something that I would just do after clearing if it's still up. The Exarch one though. This looks like it can be done with Quest Exarch. Yeah, it's super free. Especially if you just are really bad at Connect 4. As soon as you have to win. I feel like this is the kind of bounty where I'd be like, you have to play Connect 4 against me and you have to win. Like, we're playing, brother. Take on Western Extra at the same time or something. Yeah, it's like a hard one to do. Like, mechanically. PvP Gauntlet bounty. Not doing this. Gauntlet players doing extra at the same time. Winner takes 600 is footing. Amen. Alright, I'm not doing any of Zizran's crazy fucking suicide bounties until after clearing. So the only ones that I'm thinking about at all for doing day one / before clearing is all unique maps, kill an Uber with a 5 link, Don't Stop Me Now singing, and Act 6 to 10 with no ruin. That's the only early game bounties that I have any interest in, I think. Yo, the bounty is split. You're incentivized to not hold the person hostage. Better fucking belt with that song. Hell yeah, you better try. My voice is already feeling kind of dead though, like damn. I stream for like one day where I'm talking most of the day, my voice is feeling like shit. Yeah, I've got to be awake for another, what, 4.5 hours, I think? Probably gonna want to fall asleep around 4 a.m. 4:30. No name your character bounties? Yeah. Blah.
Swift and silent.
Young login. Let's do an Act 1 run. Let's go. Same time. Say when you're ready.
Do you think you are savage enough to face them?
We're working on pub. Are you looking at Chiefs yet? Have you joined me on the right class? Three, two, one, go. I have to place in midi. Yeah, maybe. How does Enmity work with Chieftain's like node that converts to Cold Lightning? Do you also get reduced Cold Lightning? Like reduced Cold Lightning from Fire Res, but like all res would apply to them normally.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's fair, Sid.
Fine work.
Ignore it. No Stone Axe. GGR.
Of cyanide. Goodbye.
Richardson is broken. Welcome. Welcome to the light side, brother.
The dead should
You did all that duelist practice and that self-harm for absolutely nothing. Because, okay. He's just rage baiting. He says that's not a real human. That's not real. Jung gets baited by Chieftain, logs into Zerker Earthshatter, has like pretty much never actually played a meta build in his life, and dies in a T14 to Betrayal. ARAM. Get Betrayal? How do you get maps if you just get Betrayal?
I live to see another dawn.
Fine work.
Oof.
Lion Eyes watch, farewell.
Greetings.
No skill vest either.
Stay
Damn.
sharp out.
Actually just farmed. Second meal angle, yeah, just log out. Like, I'm good.
I
I'm
am
good.
surrounded by living corpses, dying
Oh, come on.
methods.
Get out of my way. Can't believe Scale Vest has like 35 armor, 35 evasion, then Plate Vest has 24 armor. Like, what are we doing?
Prone.
We're dead with 20 haste there. Ah! I had enough time there to be like, I'm gonna die, I should log out. I don't want to log out, I'm in a standard league. Fine, I'll log out. And then I logged. It's always a rough one.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
I'm pretty sure I could have bought a scale vest from my ranger. Bro, chill. And I didn't, so that's on me. Fuck.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. While we live.
So.
Cost a transmute. Fuck yeah, let's go. It costs a transmute orb. I love when things cost transmute orbs. I love transmute orbs. Orbs of the transmute variety. Fuck that all. I'm gonna need that and that. And we're gonna move ground some up there with the ruthless and blood and sand and decoy and shield charge and. Having level 5 shield is like big bad.
To kill is to live in Rayclast.
Alteration.
That's tragic. I really want that loot, but I will like for sure die if I try to get it. There's like 3 of these little cold casters and then hell yeah, Shaq. Congrats on the dub, brother. Always sub 9. Let me out! Just pause there? Yeah, probably. But what if I instead didn't do a bad swap? You path through goats because it's often better experience than pathing through non-goats, and it's the same time. I'm pretty sure it's the same time to do it as the base pathing, and it's also easier monsters. This is not ideal.
Just 2G1R.
Cannot do this. Slave is not a man.
I'm poor. My guy sucks. Physical resistant. Go to exile. Give me that loot. Give me the loot. Yeah, they want greed essence. I think. Just not the ice one. Like the ice one is for sure the worst.
The tail. Be well. Hello. What little help?
You don't identify yet. I'm like, why can't I wear that shit? Take all of this unID'd except for boots. I want those for myself.
Goodbye.
Grants me because we're poor and stupid and dumb. Don't know what I'm looking for here. That's a tanky fucking zombie. No, I missed it by like half a second. No, I didn't get over with my frostplank. I'm mad.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Unfortunately, I didn't path through the mirage of upper, it looks like. So I did not get good XP here at all. 0 blue packs, no mirage. So I didn't get level 10 like I have in the prior runs.
Your brawn is about to meet its
Yeah, the people in that zone is like so crazy. I think they're genuinely casting level like level 40 Enfeeble. There was some weird shit, like they were trying to make him cast a low level Enfeeble, but because Enfeeble was a high level skill gem, they couldn't cast it, so it like fucking underflowed, and now they cast max level Enfeeble. Because it makes no sense, like how tanky that Enfeeble makes monsters. It's genuinely like 70% less damage. Most ethical kill I've done, 2 link with a stone axe.
Goodbye.
Not gonna buy a jade amulet.
Farewell. What?
Double stone axe. Bro, gambling is the worst thing ever now. It's so bad. Like you're just not gonna get upgrades from gambling. I hate it so much.
Every death brings me life.
Yep, die. Ow! Alright, fighting sparkers were not a good idea. Blue casters are off limits. They're too strong. Doing the best on experience. I need to get the Mirage in this zone.
Ine Cora, mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon?
Just 2G1R.
God, I'm so fucking ethical right now. Holy shit. Oh, I already have one of these. Wait, no Mirage. I hate being ethical. Being ethical sucks. Just that good life flasks. Double essence over here. No! Why is there a wall right here?
I cannot do this yet.
Where's the Mirage in this zone? How did I not find it? I've cleared so much of this area.
If you must.
Thunder, instead of slam. All this garbage. Nice level 23. Don't know why I didn't do that in one window. Leap slam in. And my skill point. Oh no, it's after this. Three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I didn't mind him, then he cry. 3.
Just 2G1R. While we live.
And it's phase resistant. It's just so tempting, like Muttering of Contempt. That's a really good essence, but like, oh, this is the worst thing to kill ever.
Return to Kitava.
Whetstone.
It'll pay off, it's fine. No frostbreaking in the zone. Except to dodge squids. Them's the rules. Portal out here. I don't have the best life loss, but they're acceptable. We're gonna gamble and get nothing like always. That's really good flat Ellie, but like, we don't need that shit. Get out of my inventory, you're trash and garbage and worthless. It was better than mine by a lot, but we're gonna buy that instead. I was gonna whetstone recipe, a wood splitter, but instead I just got one that's already whetstone basically. 1, 2. Still on a 2 link here, which is what we call not ideal. Only 3 this time. Way worse experience. That's why I'm like a minute faster than the last 2 runs. Because I had like so few things to kill. I had to do some cringe in the ship graveyard to get level 12. Which was really surprising considering how high level I was at fucking Brutus. Compared to a base league run. On the 2 link stuff too. I've gotten pine bucklers though pretty good consistently on most of my runs. I thought pine bucklers had 6 move speed. Act 5 run? Nah, just an Act 1 run that I'm continuing for no reason. Try Bleed Center and Glad Living is next level on Brace Missile maps though. I don't think you ever go over click last rate. I think if you're playing Bleed Thunder Glad, you should play Bleed Thunder forever. I don't think the other skills are competitive with Sunder. It's like Sunder, Ground Sim, Earthshaking, and like Bones and Complex Trauma. That's the 3 skills that I would play lead on. There weren't Ubers last time. In last Gauntlet, they just like Uberified the base things, which basically they gave them haste, way higher damage numbers, and exposure and alt ailments and stuff, which then became like the base version of the fight in the following league. Which Ellie slams, Earth Shatter, and then full Fizz convert to like not Fizz. Yeah, the only bounty that I really want to do is just like the one quest incarnation bounty. Don't think I'm going to do anything else besides that one. So it's going to be first player to kill all 3 quest incarnations, which will require 3 submissions. Whatever amount is donated toward that, up to like $300-400, all match. Which will then also get matched again by Shopify. I said the right one.
Swift and silent, you stole them. Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, my lord?
You have to simulate haste. What are you like, treachery and haste? Was that 3 crits in a row? No way. Another one! What? This is world record kill time.
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine work with...
If Zionized... Take care.
I got boots, weapon, shields. No skill vest. 1 iron ring. Or 8 gold. I don't think I've had enough gold to gamble Stone Axe a single time. Against slams, easy level 90. Yeah, I think if I wanted to do slams to 90, what I would do is just like, I'd load up Berserker slams. I would go probably rage attack speed, double exerts, defy pain, and don't go Rite of Ruin until Uber Lab. And when you go defy pain, or when you go Rite of Ruin Uber Lab, click Hardy. And get your Fortify from the Fortify on the tree, not from the gem. That way you'll always be positive. Regen by a lot. And ideally you also have Flask Craft already at that point. Comes from T4 maps. That way you don't have all the typical problems. Oh, whoops. That Zerker has.
Fine work.
We need one of those, that, and that's it.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans. Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
That's the worst axe ever. Holy shit. Wed and strength. Let's fucking go.
I'd almost... Farewell.
So,
Now that you've drained it, got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a...
Where'd that go? What? Also low, just die. I'm XP.
To kill is to live, Raycliffe. last.
Getting like the Mirage to be able to go through it, it's like really nice for XP.
Just 2G1R.
Oh fuck Maim. Maim is such a huge damage penalty to shield charge. For that half health me. Fuck. As soon as I hovered them and saw the cold damage and exposure, I knew I was fucked. That mod is like so much more dangerous in Gauntlet compared to base game. That extra minus 20 res they give is just it's so punishing. It's live? Nah, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna flee and do some more boss testing for like an hour before winding down. I'm pretty sure I already have all of my shit, my spreadsheet planned out properly and whatnot. Last call in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna check this donation page and see how much is in there with my name, and I'll just match that number for the bounty to kill all quest incarnations. Who's streaming? Who's still here? Tomorrow it's here. Good. Gauntlet. Bah.